I was muted the whole time. God damn it. So what's Lies of... Yeah. What, Lies of Paradise or something? Like, you're gonna have to give me the full title. I'm not gonna sit there and say Lies of P. Because P isn't a lie, it's a thing that you do. To relieve toxic liquid from your body. But yeah, what is Lies of P? Fuck it. Yes, I just said what's Lies of P, because what's Lies of P? Souls-like, okay. People keep throwing Souls-like around like it's adventure game. It's not, okay? It's either an action-adventure game, or it's actually a Souls-like. You can't sit there and keep throwing that around just because it's an action-adventure game. Alright, I'm looking up Lies of P because you were driving me insane by not telling me. Oh, it's literally called Lies of P, okay. 2023. I'm just saying, like, if it's actually a Souls-like, then you can call it a Souls-like. So, let's watch these trailers, because why not? It just sounds like an unfinished title, that's all. That's all I was asking Lies of P for. Okay, it looks like it takes place in a modern age. Not our modern age, but more like the 1900s. So far the trailer looks pretty Souls-like. Especially with the abominations. If there's not character creation, then it'll probably be more of a Sekiro-like than a Bloodborne-like. Just saying. I only make that joke because Sekiro's the only game that you can't change your character's appearance in the beginning of the game. But then again, that's more of like story-based content rather than just Souls content. I'm seeing a little bit of snippets of combat, and I can't really tell if that's Souls-like combat or if it's just flashy combat. Because if it's just flashy combat, then it's more of like a Souls-like atmosphere with an action-adventure, not action-adventure. I mean, yes, action-adventure. I would say action-RPG. But I guess, yeah, action-adventure, too. I'm watching the other trailer now. Please show me some gameplay. I beg of thee. You can't call this a Souls-like if it's just an atmosphere of dark and gloom, because then it's just gothic. Also, I don't have audio on, so I can't really hear what they're saying, but there are subtitles. That's how I know they're saying stuff. Come on, give me some gameplay. Because, you know, you could also call this a Scrolls-like as well. But then again, I guess it's not really classic fantasy, it's just dark fantasy. Like, so far, all I'm seeing is gothic fantasy. Because they have yet to show gameplay besides, like, those small snippets of flashy moves. Yeah, they're not gonna show gameplay, are they? It's gonna reveal the release date. Yeah, there is the title. It's literally calling itself a Souls-like. So it takes the story of Pinocchio and... Okay. So not only... I'm just kidding. I was about to call it unoriginal like an idiot. Oh, there's a demo for it. And yes, I was watching the... I wasn't reading your comments because I was watching the trailers. Alright, so when I'm done with Elden Ring, then I'll play the demo. I'm not gonna sit there and switch playing games automatically. That's not happening. I seriously just need to not pay attention to comments like what I just did, where I just go off and watch trailers. I'm trying to get footage for this game. I've already been up there, haven't I? Yeah, there's all the corpses. There are 3 bosses, okay. There's more than any Souls demo, that's for sure. Excuse me, tree. Okay, I don't think I've been over here yet. Oh no, these are the rats, okay, never mind. What be down here? The lake. Alright, well, I've already explored all this area, cool. If it were me, I would have put a dungeon over here, because there's like almost nothing over here besides Gold Mask and a couple of runes. I guess they did have that mage, but still, having that mage in a dungeon probably would have been a bit more rewarding. Yeah, the trailers are useless so far. Also, it's ERS, not ORS. Sorry, I hate nitpicking, but I probably have a slight case of OCD. Undiagnosed though, so I can't really tell you. Oh, I rested, so if I go back, then they'll throw shit at me, so I just gotta go the other way. I'm gonna go this way. What? Over here? Is that an incantation? Protection of the Erd Tree. I don't think I have that on my other character. I need to go get it. Ah, that's the worm face. Those worm faces are so loud. It's kind of annoying, but not really. Yeah, all the trailers do is set the atmosphere, which, I mean, I guess is cool. The Demon Souls trailer did that, I guess, but, like, you gotta show some gameplay in your trailers. At least, you need to have a trailer and then a gameplay trailer. Ow. Like, you have to have both. You can't sit there and do one type and then call it a day. That's critical hits. Okay, I need to get right cards, not Rancor. I wouldn't even be able to use that if I did get it. Rykard's Talisman. The one that gives you health back on kill. No, Brain, not Lord of Blood's Exaltation. That's Moog, not Rykard. I know they're both red. Bloodstone. Oh, they do have weapons, okay. Hush. Although that's still cold, everyone. Literally no one, because there are no guards here, and if there are, they're not paying attention. Ooh, look at this. Treasure. A tier 10 golden rune. Yeah, I constantly get Flaming Strike, like, confused with, Flame of the Redmanes. Because you'd think Flame of the Redmanes would be an upgrade of Flaming Strike, but no. The downgrade. There's a pumpkin head right there. But yeah, like I was trying to say, but it didn't come through. One of these days, I'm going to be getting an $8,000 PC. And it will be an absolute beast, because I have customized it myself. Yeah, you better run away. I keep forgetting you're not goats. I like how I have a problem with killing sheep in Elder Scrolls, but here in Elden Ring, because they can attack you, because the goats are assholes, then I have no problem. I don't know what my problem is. It's the sheep in Elden Ring. Not the goats can die, they're assholes. Except for the rolling ones that are made of lightning. Oh, come on, then. You're lucky I don't have me kick. Shite. I really wish that was still a thing. I'm gonna die because this guy is turtling. Alright, cool. You can't kick like that either. Too bad you don't have 100% physical block resistance, am I right? Otherwise, you wouldn't have died there. Yeah, no, seriously, they're annoying if you don't... Oh yeah, I could have two-handed my weapon, I'm an idiot. It's not as effective as Demon Souls two-handing your weapon, but it's still effective. You don't bounce off. You should have went for a guard counter, my guy. I think it's funny I have just enough poise to walk through an attack like that, but I get shield bashed in the face. I'm like, ugh! My face! Oh yeah, you get poised during your guard counter, but I don't. Okay, cool. Privileged. They're only privileged because they have set stats. Yeah, well, that overpoweredness pretty much came from Demon Souls, because you could two-hand a straight sword and it could break down great shields in like 2 or 3 swings. A fucking straight sword, my guy. And of course the Ultra Great Swords in Demon Souls were absolutely broken as shit when going up against a shield. Oh yeah, you guys have that really weird bite. Yeah, the internet was like, oh my god, it's so broken. But I have a wall of flame. What do you have? No ranged attacks, that's for damn sure. What? You're not weak to fire. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, bro. They just keep... I'm gonna join in too. I'm gonna join in too. I don't care, bro. At the Sekiro move. I'm sure it is, but it's also appeared in other Souls games, so I don't want to hear it. There are pyromancies that do that shit in Dark Souls 3. Probably Dark Souls 1 as well, but I don't know because I'm not a pyromancer in Dark Souls 1. You're lucky I don't have very good frame rate, but you're not lucky because, oh hello, you're big. It's also more useful in Sekiro because you can fucking actually counter shit. You can't do that here. Bye. I don't really care if you leave. You showed up, not me. Oh, hello. Need to sign. Well then I don't care about you then. Goodbye, sign of invasions. Wait. Get back here. You don't like Sekiro, do you? No, I just haven't played Sekiro, okay? I can't sit there and say that I like it if I've never played it. Also, dude, you pretty much give me a reason to argue with you every video, so I kind of feel like you get off on this. Somehow. You guys back there. Oh, hey, it's that Demon Souls reference. Or is it? Remember, my sword doesn't do extra damage. Can you fuck off, dog? What kind of fucking hitbox is that? Now I'll just use my sword. I'm not gonna run out of FP on you. Ugh. Wow, you don't hit very hard for how big you are. You're only delaying the inevitable. Hang on a sec. Okay, I'm back.
Hello. You did forget something.
What? Oh, the boxes. Yeah, I'll take care of that.
Okay, thank you.
I'm not angry. You're the one who's like, okay, bye then. Now you just confirmed that you're angry. Seriously, you do this every stream. It's starting to get boring. Well, I mean, it is boring because it's not really entertaining at all. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop looking at your comments now. You can comment all you want now. I'm not going to respond to you. You're a clout seeker, I swear. Even though I probably have less subscribers than you anyway, so... just stop it. You're only embarrassing yourself. If I were angry, I'd be like, how dare you? Come to my channel. I don't care, dude. That doesn't mean I'm angry. Clearly, you need a dictionary to know what angry means. It's like being mad that Dark Souls 1 lost to Skyrim. That fight wasn't even close because Dovahkiin beat a fucking reality devourer, for fuck's sake, versus Gwyn in the First Flame and Manas of the Abyss. Like, that dragon would eat those two alive, probably at the same time. Thou did not prevent my fire buff. And I'm a fucking Dark Souls fan first and an Elder Scrolls fan second, and I also I agree that Dovahkiin wins against Chosen Undead. Oh, it's this fucking guy. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Yeah, he's got backstab. He's got extra flippies. That means he's got more range. I'm gonna keeper of the old lords your ass. Get out of here, kid. Thanks for like the 5 FP. Thanks for the weapon, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna take those boxes out real quick. I am back. I have returned. Yeah, screw it. Just for the giggles, I'm going to... Maybe there's a reason you only have 60 subs. I'm sorry, Karen. That the reason I only have 60 subs for this long is because I haven't been uploading since 5 years. You have no videos and no subscribers, so I don't want to hear it. Ugh. People. It's just an alternate account of Mr. Baz. Ah, sorry, that's not an actual wall opening. That's aesthetic. Aesthetic, not aesthetic. Jeez. Like, I'm half brain dead right now, and I still don't care. The fact that you guys are getting upset over me is fucking hilarious. Go back to watching Asmongold or some shit. Cause I'm not gonna fucking put up with that shit. Matter of fact, the next comment that sits there and it says anything. I lost my sentence, but honestly I don't care. I was gonna make some lame-o threat and just fucking... The next comment say something about... I don't fucking know. We'll get blocked. Yeah, I honestly don't even care, so... Please, do fuck off. Yeah, matter of fact, I'm just going to block both of you. Bam. And... Bam. Goodbye. I only live stream so that I can have videos be as long as I want. I don't live stream for you.
Alright, now that I fixed that, I'm heading out to make some money.
Alright.
I love you.
Love you too.
Have a wonderful evening.
You do the same.
And I'll see you hang out with us.
Hopefully DoorDash goes well for you.
It's a Wednesday. It should go pretty well. I had to call Capital One because
Alright, I'm back. No, not first playthrough. Just playing some Elden Ring. Got a 9-year-old sitting there arguing with me over the smallest of shit, and then saying that I'm the one who's angry. Yeah, I was talking to my mom, sorry. Man's had a whole other alternate account to back him up. That's the funniest part. Karen Johnson of all people. I keep thinking that's something out of the corner of my eye. No, it's just the flags outside. Oh, I deleted their messages because they're doing this shit for clout, so I'm gonna reduce their ability to even. Their alternate account was Karen Johnson. Their main account is Baz Plays YouTube. motherfucking arguing about like what move came from what Souls game. I'm just like, okay, I don't care that XY move came from Sekiro or Dark Souls. I don't care. And then he said I was angry, and I was just like, okay. I'm not angry, I just don't care. I mean, I kinda care now, because it's... my brain just doesn't want to let it go. There's nothing wrong with that. He's just... I don't know, annoying. I'm just muting him for now, because all he's doing is putting comments in for attention, and I'm not gonna let that, what's the word? I wanna say the correct word here. I'm not gonna condone that behavior. There. Cause just, it's like crying wolf over like a sheep or something. It's just like, dude, that's a sheep. And he's like, but I swear I saw a wolf. It's just like, oh, okay. I guess say something if you gotta, like, they're just doing it for attention is what I'm trying to get at here. They're just doing it for attention. So by muting them... yeah, I mean, I only have 60 subscribers anyway. What attention are you gonna get? It's ridiculous. And his alternate account said, oh, no wonder you only have 60 subscribers after so long. Yeah, I only have 60 subscribers after so long because I haven't been uploading since the past 2 years. Also, because I don't do this full-time. I do this part-time. I fuck off full-time. I don't even have a job yet, because I need to get my shit to college. Not shit. I meant to say get my ass to college, but you know what I mean. I mean, yeah, the streams have definitely given me more subs than videos. The only reason I stream, though, is because I just want longer videos. Because I don't just play the game for like an hour or less and then call it a day. I play for like 11 hours. And if I want all that on video, I'm gonna stream it. It's about time you swung your sword. You give an enemy a shield, they use it as their basic movement. Someone at the door? No, okay, must be one of the cats. I'll help you, because this thing is an absolute mess. Wow, either I jumped over that or he just missed. Ooh, nice. I know I vowed not to pay attention to comments, but like when I can't help myself to respond to comments. Because I'm not gonna leave someone hanging. But like, there's just more and more evidence saying that I should ignore comments until I have a lot more subscribers. Because having 9-year-olds do this shit is just, it's just not worth it, my time. Yeah, of course, our little alliance has ended, so now we must end each other. Sorry. But you struck first. Oh yeah, I should go level up. I have way too many runes right now. Not to mention this area might be a little too tough for me, because those virgins are a bit too strong. In the health department, or the defense department, rather. Okay, I was gonna say I didn't get invaded, did I? But no, only in Dark Souls. Alright, now what was I doing last time I was here? It looks like vigor, endurance, and strength and dexterity. Okay. So I'll keep that going. So it's not as unorganized as I thought it was, but it still looks unorganized. My cat's having a fit again. Because they're annoyed that the kitten exists. We got a new kitten, like, sometime last week. I was gonna say, you continue to attack them, please. Like, nice comments, yeah, sure, I can respond to. But, like, most of the comments on my videos are from that kid. And I'm just like, alright, kid, just settle down. And I'm still talking about it, of course, because there's some undiagnosed mental illness that I have. Which I need to get diagnosed and taken care of as soon as possible, but here I am playing Elden Ring instead. Ow, fuck you. Yeah, I don't need your fucking help if you're just gonna attack me. Okay, we avoided like maybe 2-3 hits there. Like, I've been playing these games for years. I don't need some kid saying what move came from which game, and then literally getting angry about me saying I don't care. And then calling me and here I go again, repeating myself. It shouldn't bother me this much. It's just some kids. Thanks for the stones. Alright, you know, I'm closing this tab because I cannot get over it. Don't know why I can't get over it. I hate my brain. I have no control over what it thinks about. Oh, I thought that was like a knight or something that I've never seen before, but no, it's just one of these guys. No, you don't. I was trying to get you off the cliff. There you go. All this man's has in his head is around the world, around the world. It's just playing over and over. Missed me that time. Because I actually had... I was plus there instead of minus. I know it's a fighting game reference, but still... I mean, to be fair, that's more of a reference to frames than anything else. Basically, recovery frames. I'm sure you understand. Like, I just started up a stream to just casually play the game. I'm not gonna put up with some 9-year-old being like, well, actually, it's just like, okay, dude, chill. And I need to chill from talking about it, because it's really starting to get on my nerves that I'm talking about it still. If I had other things to think about, I'm sure I would think about them. Apparently my brain doesn't think fighting is important enough. I don't even know why I have my headset open like that. Oh shit. Ow. Deforestation is a crime punishable by death. Oh no. Get the weed whacker and a lawnmower. Oh shit, not so good. Ow. Okay, one of you I can handle. Two of you is a bit much. I pressed circle and you know it. Oh, he's just grab spamming. Okay, cool. I guess I won't go for an opportunity to get a crit. Man, you guys... Oh, you can hit each other. Okay, this is far more doable than I thought it was. I just have to get you guys to hit each other. I'm sure my frame rate only being 30 has something to do with why I'm not able to dodge after my attack has seemingly stopped. There's another one? How many of these guys are there? I thought there were only 3. I guess there's a 4th one. Unless, oh yeah, this one must have just been patrolling, right? Because I do remember there being 4 here. Never mind, I'm just unobservant. Wow. You guys are a bit more of a pushover than your Whirly Gig Saw counterparts. Not Whirly Gig Saw. What's that weapon? The Giza Wheel, I think? I don't remember. I think it's the Giza Wheel. Yeah, because Inquisitor Giza. Okay, yeah. Still don't remember what Arteria leaves are for. They're not the rarest crafting item, but they're like the most common rare one besides besides the buds. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I wait for my energy to refill on Raid Shadow Legends. Not sponsored, by the way. But I am playing it on the side as well as Elden Ring. The reason I'm even playing it on the side is because it's got an auto battle feature, which you can turn off if you want to play the game. I don't know why I'm advertising it right when I said I'm not sponsored. Again, I'm a mess. Okay. Yeah. Can't stop talking about stuff once I start. And yes, I'm sure it's a medical condition. Medical condition, sorry. I guess technically it would be medical anyway. So there I go again. Jeez. I just can't keep my mouth shut. When I'm streaming anyway. When I'm not streaming, I'm literally just dead silent the whole time. Wow, it sure smells like shit around here. Oh, that's why. Right, you've got that weapon, which I don't really fight very often. Then again, you have no poise. You do have hyper armor, though. Yeah, my counter hits hit different, don't they? Not my counter hits, my riposts hit different, don't they? Damn. So you're full charge heavies. Ow. Stabbed in the butt. I probably could have beaten them without healing if I didn't fuck up so much. But again, my brain is more focused on talking than actually playing the game right now. Why that is, I don't know. But it seems to be hellbent on continuously talking. Okay, we get it. Can you shut up now? For fuck's sake. I'm telling myself to shut up. I can't imagine what you guys are thinking. Just shut up and play the fucking game. See, if I could edit, then I would just edit this out. Okay, seriously. Stop talking. Thank you. I need some form of, like, something to get me to just focus, because it's really getting on my nerves. not being able to focus on what I want to do and what I want to say. All my brain can think about is just, oh yeah, I just want to keep running my mouth, so I'm gonna keep going on and on and on about random bullshit. Yeah, hopefully my brain stops thinking and just starts playing the game. And then I can actually show you guys how good I actually am. Which probably isn't that good, I'm gonna be honest. It's a lot better than what I'm showing you guys right now, that's for sure though. I mean, to be fair, you guys have actually seen what I look like when I am finally focused enough to try. Although I can't really give any references because everything kind of blends together with this game, because this is probably like my 80th, 90th Elden Ring video by now. By video, I mean live stream and video combination. What I mean by that is like both of them, but I'm sure you get the point. I just said it weird. I'm also super insecure about everything, so that doesn't help me non-stop rambling. You want to flex on a fucking 9-year-old, okay? Flexing on a 9-year-old is like flexing on a newborn kitten, okay? Nobody's gonna think you're cool. You're just gonna look like an asshole. And the fact that I think that I would be an asshole for doing that says that I would be an asshole for doing it. Okay, can you just stop talking about it, for fuck's sake? Focus on playing the fucking game. That's why you started the stream in the first place. Now I'm just riled up. Thanks. 9-year-old kid. For being a 9-year-old kid. Damn, I put his head through the carriage. Cannibalism is a crime punishable by death. Also, I need to sit up. Back up my chair. See, now I'm focusing on the things that matter. Like posture and shit. So maybe me being riled up was a good thing. But not really though. Damn, that's a great sword. Okay, I thought they both had long swords. And my brain keeps thinking it's Neo. Oh yeah, you can block from behind. No, you can't. You cannot block from behind. Stop trying to do that. There we go, now you're thinking. And you're not thinking again, but every time I open my mouth, you stop thinking. This is why I keep telling myself to shut up. Like, I'm sure it seems unhealthy that I'm telling myself to shut up, but no, seriously, I do need to shut up about the random shit that that my brain keeps thinking about. You don't have to correct yourself that badly. We'll work on that later. At least I'll try. We also need to work on that, the little shit you do. Yeah, if I recall, there's nothing up there, so we don't need to go up there. I just need to play a game I've barely touched for my brain to actually focus on the game. I've played too much Elden Ring for my brain to actually be like, okay, yeah, now I want to get immersed. Because it just doesn't think about getting immersed, and then you have moments like this where I'm just talking over gameplay. Like a loser. And this is why I'll never collab with anyone with more subscribers than me, because I keep just non-stop talking. Like, seriously, what is up with this? He's just abandoning his post. Okay, cool. Let me just, grab what he was guarding. Thank you. Goodbye. I just love when they get up and walk away. What's this now? Why is this here? Oh, it's Patches. Okay. I mean, I thought that was his signature thing, because he literally puts these things here. But, like, the reason I... Oh, there we go. Okay. I was gonna say, he usually leaves a trail, and there's the trail. Is that him right there? Hello.
Oh, hello. Yes. Strange place for a chance encounter, huh? Well, I thought I could use a rest. Don't mind me. Go about your business. Right, over there. See that? Something shimmering. I swear.
Same old Patches.
What is it? Right over...
Hey, at least he's not like he was in Dark Souls 3 trying to actually kill you. Because everywhere else he's just trying to knock you down, and then, like, you know, you'll die eventually. Oh, all I had to do was approach it, okay. See, before you had to pick up an item, or... Okay, maybe there was somewhere you had to approach it. Whee! New area! I'm not even mad about it, that's how many times I've been in this situation. But I've never been in this situation in Elden Ring.
From the volcano manor. Bye now.
Alright, see you later.
Yeah.
Will do. Oh, they're evasive. Yay. Yeah, that build-up is kind of scary. Ah, it's a butterfly. Damn it. Maybe this is the one time there's not actually good treasure down here. Ooh. I'd rather mist than get caught in the mist. Oh, I've been down here before. Never mind. Damn it. On another character, of course. Because it's not New Game Plus for this character. How about you get out of your own death light, mister? That's more of a pun than an actual formality. I don't know why I rolled back into it. It's a big waiting game with these things. Once they start to evade without mist being in the way, then you're clear to attack. See, in Dark Souls 3 there was a delay before they actually spat the mist out when they jumped. Or at least, you know, when the mist came out there was a delay before it started to build up, but this seems to just be instant. Yeah, see, I've been down here. There's that Stone Sword Key area. See, I thought I recognized being down here. I could have come here without falling. See, for other people this would have been death, but for the average Souls enjoyer, not really a piece of cake, because I did almost die, but I did not. I do forget what's in here, which is why I'm using these in the first place. 'Cause I've only been over here like once or twice. Okay. My brain's still thinking about that fucking 9-year-old. Just get over it already. Seriously. Hello. That just was a good distraction, though. I'm glad he existed there. How about thee, sir? Rather than I say average Souls enjoyer, I mean, sure, there's the meme of average Souls enjoyer, but I'm more like, I've played every Souls game except for Sekiro, and I play them casually because I've been through them. Okay, I need to stop bringing up I've been through them many times. I just play them casually in general. Doesn't matter how many times I've been through them. Except for the first playthrough. That seems to be the only time I don't play casually. Unless it's like Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 3, or should I say Dark Souls 3 to Dark Souls 1. Why, hello. You like fire? They're a lot tankier to fire than they used to be, that's for sure. They're a lot less tankier to flat fire damage, but I'm guessing the percentage that you have on the enchant that Flaming Strike gives you is a lot less than, say, like, actual fire paper. Then again, I could be wrong. Not fire paper. I wish it was fire paper, but it's grease for some reason. I mean, I get they wanted to be different, but still. Is that actually less? 106. Oh no, it's the same. Okay. So this is just like fire grease, but infinite. Okay. Damn. It's infinite fire grease. I mean, it's clearly not infinite, but since I have that talisman that gives me my FP back, it kind of is infinite. I say kind of, because with bosses it's not, because you have nothing else to take down to get your FP back. But if you've got the Cerulean Dagger Talisman, then you can technically, yes, get it infinitely. Either through backstabs or parries. Excuse me. That was his sneeze. I need to get more champions upgraded for the faction crypts. Maybe I should just go to one of the dungeons, because I need a higher agility. Okay, Ice Golem doesn't have agility. And Dragon Slayer, there we go. Okay, 4 to 5. I need gems to get energy, because it's 12 energy, jeez. Alright, I guess I'll just wait, unless there's a quest I can do on here. 50 champions in the arena, and then upgrade any artifact to level 16. Okay, yeah, I can do that. So, how many more champions do I need? I like how I checked, like, oh yeah, I got okay, I need 11 more. Okay, cool. I really want to say something about Raid Shadow Legends, like, positively, but I don't know if I should, because if I get sponsored for it, then I could compliment it and get paid, but I don't... since I'm not even close to getting sponsored in the first place, I think Raid Shadow Legends did a really good job with their game. I mean, it's amazing. Their animated series is amazing so far, and I'm only like 4 episodes in, maybe 5, I think. I think it's 4, like 1... Yeah, 4. Episode 5 is coming out in a day or two. I think it's tomorrow, actually. Damn. I should not have stopped to heal. Like, I've been through how many poison swamps, and I'm still not, like, doing what I need to in Elden Ring? Like, come on. Okay, that's 4. I mean, I have the strongest team, but I've got a team strong enough to take other teams down. The only guy I'm trying to... Well, there's 2 guys I'm trying to avoid is Deacon Armstrong and Ultimate Death Knight, because anytime those 2 are in a party and they're actually, like, fully... not awakened, but, ascended, they seem to be a huge threat, so I'm trying to avoid fighting them at all costs. Maybe I should do Magic Keep, because my Gaelic and that I forget what the other legendary champion is. Something Woodborn or something like that. Not Woodborn, but Natureborn maybe? I forget. I'm gonna have to look at her name here soon. But she's a support character from like the newest faction. I almost said clan. Okay, that's 8 out of 11, so just one more team and I'll be on my way. I like how I defeated somebody with technically more team power than me. Oh shit, yeah, those guys can cast. I only have 47,000 power and I just took down a 52,000 power team. I'm probably only 47,000 because I have 2 champions that are only like 1 star into their ascension. And they're of course both legendaries. Like Tomo is pretty much like... She and Artak are huge carriers in the damage. Tomo has life drain and counter, so she pretty much gets double her health back than she normally would without the counter. It is a pretty solid team, because Artak has big AoE damage, and on a raid boss, he does 75,000 damage, and by raid boss, I mean, like, guild. So, any artifact level 16, so I've got one at plus 14 already. So, let's just go ahead, upgrade to plus 16, and I got 1 gold and ran out of gold. Not gold. I got 1 level and ran out of silver. Jeez. That's how you know my brain's not even thinking, whenever I mix the same thing, but it's wrong anyway. Alright, so unfortunately the faction crypts that are open right now, I don't have many leveled up champions in. Do I have anyone in the Guardian Ring? No, I do not. I should put some people in there. Alright, I'm gonna put in this guy. Purple champion in the Undead Hordes, I think? Yeah, he's Undead Hordes, but he's not Knights Revenant, unfortunately. I don't have any Knights Revenant epic champions. We've got Orc, Undead, Sacred Order, Skinwalker, Lizardmen, Dark Elves, Shadowkin, and... yeah, just another Sacred Order one. That's about it, though, for epic champions. Okay. Oh, Autumnborn. Right. Elva Autumnborn. We got 2 legendary champions, but they're barely upgraded at all. So let me just go ahead and open up Magic Keep, because that's open right now. And wait for the energy to refill. I'm not spending 40 gems, because I'm trying to save up to 500... excuse me. Good day. I missed. That went straight over their head. I wish there was a grace at the beginning of this dungeon, because then I could enchant my sword with... or not enchant, but infuse my sword with fire, then get a flaming strike going to increase the damage, hopefully. Yeah, that's part of the problem of the straight sword is in the single-handed moveset anyway. There's not enough. There are too many recovery frames. Like recovery frames are too long, and therefore you can't dodge after hitting something. If it's like a second or two after you've already like hit them. Like a second or two, like I can understand like 1/1000 and then you can roll, but not 1/1000, 2/1000 and then you can roll. That's a little too long. I would rather just wait the 1 second and then roll. 'Cause I'm really tired of getting hit after hitting them. And like my attack has ended and I still get hit because I can't roll out of the way or block. But again, that's just the just my very nitpicking game mechanics, because I'm gonna be making my own game here soon, and I just see problems in this game. Oh, this is where I came from. Damn. Wait. Oh, that's not actually a plant I can collect. Oh, that poison works fast too. Shite. Well, while I am poisoned, I might as well go through here. So if that's where I came from, then where? Oh, there's where I need to go. Okay. Like, I've played Final Fantasy XI. I should not get lost in areas like this. These areas should be trivial to traverse, and here I am getting lost. Joke's on you, I'm already poisoned. Nice to know my flasks heal a lot of my health. Well, most of my health. See, the only thing I don't like about Estus and flasks... Oh, they're upstairs, great. Compared to blood vials, is that blood vials are always 40%. Like, the downside at the beginning of the game is that they're 40%, but the upside later on is that they're 40%. Because in Dark Souls and Elden Ring, it's the same amount every time you use it until you upgrade it. And there's a maximum amount that it can be upgraded by, which on my main character, I have like 3,000 health or something, almost. And I have to drink 2 Estus for my health to even get near to full. I might as well just be using blood vials. And they're maxed, the flasks are maxed. And that's with a red, not a red, I was gonna say red tearstone ring, like a dumb. That's with this thing, Crimson Sea Talisman. So, like, I mean, I get my health pools too big to properly heal myself, but Erdtree's Blessing does almost nothing per tick, because it's not percentage based, I don't think. Honestly, you know, that would be better for balancing, having it be percentage based regen. Because then people with more health could get more health out of it than people with less health. Because if you have like 400 HP and like pretty good defense, Erdtree's Blessing is literally going to be, or Blessing of the Erdtree is literally going to be the best spell in your arsenal because of how much it heals you per tick. It's like maybe 15 to 20% your health per second, compared to later on when you have like, I don't know, 3,000 health, because yes, I've seen that number in this game with Morgoth's Great Rune. But like, hello. I like most of the stuff I complain about this game though is more stat based and moveset based than actually hating on the game. like the actual aesthetic and story of it, because like it's amazing, but the combat could use a bit more refinement. Like, I'm glad we got the moveset update, but that also kind of nerfed our moveset, ow, from Dark Souls 3. I fell off. That's what you get for spamming irresponsibly. That's right, I don't think I can beat that one. Also, why is this my team? Like, what? Okay, so you, and you. Start. Oh, hello. Why are you not on fire? Well, that's where you get that. From this cave. So I have been here on my main character. Save me from a bit of that poison damage. I'm sure I could come in here with like max poison resistance and as many poison boluses as possible, but honestly that's that's pretty boring for me. I like to live life on the edge. Not really though. Because New Game Plus 7 is on the edge enough for me. Like, the Lake of Rot versus Melania is no contest Melania. Ow. I was just about to ask why that other guy was full health, and now I know, because you were the guy I hit, not him. I've already lost on where to go. Of course. Oh, duh, here we go. It's like my first time going through the caverns in the Elden update. I'm sure most of these bloodstains are people either speedrunning through or getting hit off by the rats. Or just straight up dying to the rats, okay. These are the kind of people that call this game bad. You have a retreat option. What are you doing? Oh my god, you could just jump over here and they'll fall down and then you can fucking plunge attack their dumbasses. It's not that complex. Oh my god. But what about right though? I swear, those are the kinds of people that call this game bad. Okay, so right is the boss fight, so left would be better. Okay, thank you, message. I'm gonna rate that one good for people that want to explore. For people that want the boss, though, yeah, first off, left would be incorrect. Like, I'm under-leveled for this area, and I just absolutely shred these rats. How do you die? Are you doing like a level 1 or 4 run? Like, what? I don't understand. And plus there's a retreat option that you don't take any damage from. I'd understand dying to these guys because of how annoying they can be. And the fact that there's 2 of them. Oh yeah, you get the Kindred of Rot's exaltation from here. I missed all of that. Oh, and by the way, when I say, oh yeah, I could have done that without healing, I'm not sitting there being like, oh yeah, I could have done that without healing a single time. Like, the reason I say that sometimes is because, like, I know I could have done better again in that fight. I'm not trying to sit there and be like, oh yeah, yeah. To be fair, that's my brain most of the time. My brain whenever I lose what sentence I was speaking. Ah, damn it. Wait, I can just sell artifacts. What am I doing? So, filter. 2-star, 3-star, and 4-star. Honestly, any rarity. And sell. I have 5 stars as like my average because, well, I mean, it's not really worth getting a 4-star to plus 16. I mean, it is getting it to 16, but you're gonna go through far more silver on the 4-star. Like, you might as well just get a 5-star or 6-star up there with how much it takes from you in terms of silver. I keep wanting to call it gold, but it's not gold, it's silver. Oh yeah, I got an energy refill, okay. So now it's telling me to win 5-star artifacts from stage 7 or higher on Ice Golem's Peak. Okay. Me on stage 10. Okay. I need to shut my mouth. Like, the only reason I'm saying shut my mouth is because I'm pretty much bragging at this point. It's a pretty big dick move. And like, it's the funny part is I'm bragging and I'm not even that, like, my team is absolute garbage compared to most of the teams in Raid Shadow Legends. So I just throw my favorite champions together. I don't actually try and form like a plan. I mean, given the support champion is pretty much the plan. Okay. It's a little risky. I'm taking a little too many risks. Gotta remember that they're like a one-shot, even though they have no other attack. Although I think they do. Yeah, I forget if, the order of things with the basilisks. Did they get buffed with like an actual attack, or did they get nerfed by their attack getting removed? You know, until I see an Elden Ring. Yeah, those are the type of people I'm talking about. The people that you just heard. The person that you just heard. About the whole hitting the fucking gas. Passing my house. Because I have a trans flag out there. You support human beings. I'm gonna fucking be angry at you. Okay. You're lucky I don't have a fuck Trump sign up there, bitch. To be fair, I wouldn't want kids to walk past a sign looking like that anyway. Not to mention, it's unnecessary now anyway, because he's getting indicted. Because he broke the fucking law. And now he's gonna pay the consequences. And now he is paying the consequences. Yeah, I wonder if I could do the next stage of this. Yeah, I'm getting a lot better gear on here anyway. I'm getting like blue 5-star gear, like, jeez. And the bare minimum's 4, so. They need to add another difficulty to the campaign. Just to like increase the minimum star that you get from the campaign. Because that would be nice. But then again, I guess that would make the dungeons obsolete. No, I mean, it wouldn't, but I feel like it would, because the dungeons are there for a reason. so you get better quality gear more consistently. Yeah, I only really like to kill wildlife in Elder Scrolls Online. Okay, like is a strong word. I only kill wildlife in Elder Scrolls Online on my Gatherer character so that I can get like double the amount of provisioning resources from them. But in Elden Ring, it's not really worth it because you can just buy arrows. In Elder Scrolls, sorry. In the Elder Scrolls, it's actually worth it because you have to use their materials to cook. Well, you can just buy it from a guild bank. I mean, you could do that if you had the gold, but I don't have gold, so I have to do it the old-fashioned way. I mean, to be fair, buying it from a guild trader is actually also an old-fashioned way of doing it, but I don't know why I had to sit there and be like, oh, XYZ was old-fashioned as well, but I like to talk too much, like a dum-dum. Seriously, I need to stop doing that, where I just compare shit and then just be like, oh, well, actually, because then I'm like, when I complain about people that do that, I'm also complaining about myself. Why, hello, HP refill. Did I seriously just stance break a scarab with a straight sword? I mean, I know I started off with a jumping attack, but it's not even two-handed. That's such a satisfying sound, though. Another scarab, but I think this one's a somber stone scarab. Also, I think I'm gonna start playing games on PC now anyway, except for like PlayStation exclusives like Demon's Souls and God of War Ragnarok and God of War. Because, I mean, the PC I'm going to get, which is $8,000, is an absolute beast. Like, it can play Elden Ring like there are no problems at all. Which will be perfect for when I'm making my game. Which will be like an MMO-esque game. Oh yeah, we got this Tibia Mariner here. Or Mariner, I guess. Doesn't really matter how you pronounce it. Even though I nitpick people on pronunciation all the time, because I am conflicted at all times. The beast-eyed quivers. The dead rise from their graves. Where is this dude at? I'm sure I would enjoy this game more if my frame rate were extremely good. Music's fading. Oh, there he is. I just do that to get momentum. Oh shit, I rolled into it. I didn't know where he was aiming. Onward! Too late for you, I've off my sword. Thank you for the FP refill. Nerd. Well, I guess I shouldn't really use that like an insult, because it's not. FromSoft has definitely stepped up their boss game, though. Like, with their generic bosses, mainly. And of course, how can I forget Melania being one of the least generic bosses in the game. And also being one of the coolest games in the... One of the coolest bosses in the series. I said one of the, meaning she's up with the ones that are really good, too. Don't sit there and take that as... Oh, he thinks she's the best in the series. Who I think is the best in the series is gonna stay in my head. Because I'm not gonna sit there and cause a debate on my channel about, oh wow, you think XYZ is the fucking best in X series? It's like, okay, dude. I say XYZ to be dramatic. But I'm just tired of petty people, I'm gonna be honest. I'm already tired of petty people, and I've only been putting up with them for 2 years. I'm also not getting as many views as I would think that I would get, because I need to add more tags into my videos, which again, I'm only doing this part-time because, well, I mean, I'm just doing this part-time. Like, I shouldn't make fun of people who die to weak enemies like rats, because there are inexperienced players out there. But then again, if you've found that on your own, and you've made it this far, those rats shouldn't really pose a threat to you. Unless they knock you off. But even then, falling from that height doesn't kill you like it does in Dark Souls 3, so, I mean... you'll be fine anyway. I was just surprised to see that nobody actually died from the fall damage. Probably because the ones that did get knocked off didn't even die anyway. Because when I took my fall, I didn't take any damage. I just took the damage I would normally have taken from the poison. So... I just didn't expect people to actually have died to the rats themselves. I don't know why I thought it would be an impossible thing, but here we are. And like, I'll sit there and say, you know, if you need help, just ask, I'll help you. But then, when I do help them, now, anyway, I feel like I'm carrying them. Okay, seriously? It's walled off? Are you kidding me? And this is why I don't like open world games that have invisible walls for of all things. Your open world. Why do you need invisible walls? Just make it to where it's too steep to climb. Alrighty. Not upset that I died, I'm just like, I have to go all the way back. Hopefully my runes aren't on the mountain, but I don't think so. Like, I'd like to consider myself a veteran Dark Souls player and Souls player. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? But like, I consider myself a veteran Souls player because, well, I've been playing these games most of my life. And I'm really good at them. When my brain wants me to be. But like... I'm not gonna sit there and try hitless runs or whatnot, cause oh, the game's not hard enough for me or whatever. But the reason I don't do those kinds of runs is because I don't want to sit there and reset the game every time I get smacked in the face by some random dude that came out of left field, or a goat that decided to intervene with a certain ancient dragon, and... Oh, please tell me it's... Okay, they're right there. Good. I almost just said, fuck it. No, I'm gonna leave them there. Which thankfully didn't happen. Thankfully my elevation was just too high and I didn't see them. And they're actually somewhere I can collect them without dying. 100,000. Okay, yeah, it's like 2 levels. I know my reaction was like, oh my god, that's a lot, but then, like, immediately it was just like, yeah, not really. See, this is why this is why I prefer action-adventure games that have an actual sense of currency and EXP separate of each other. I mean, sure, it's done into the ground by literally everyone. But, I mean, it's a method that works. Every time I see Lux, I'm just like, oh cool, that family name of mine that's in my lore. Because one of, I'm basing, like, my, not my character's, family name, but I'm basing some of the families in my lore off of the Latin words for elements as their last name. I guess family name, yeah. I'm not gonna get into too much detail because honestly, a small YouTuber like me is probably just gonna get their stuff stolen. Not that I'm really paranoid about that happening, but it has happened to other people, so I'm just not gonna risk it. Because, like, if somebody else starts doing the whole, you know, naming your character's last name after a Latin word for an element, I mean, that's so generic, I'm not even gonna sit there and say they're copying. But if they start doing the stuff that I have written down in my lore script, I'm gonna be suspicious. Which is why I'm not gonna share that until my game releases. In, like, 10 years. Bruh. I fucking love those sheep. See, sheep in Elder Scrolls are like dear little children that I would never harm, even if I absolutely had to. Sheep here are just like, hey, what's up? Don't mind if we chill, do you? I'm still upset when people kill them, though, because, I mean, the only ones I really like to take down are the mosquitoes, because they're fucking annoying. Oh my god. Alright, fine, brain. Fine. You wanna flex on a fucking 9-year-old? That move that you said was from Sekiro is actually from Bloodborne, Keeper of the Old Flames. There. Not Keeper of the Old Flames, but Keeper of the Old Lords. You happy now? Fuck's sake. I look like a fucking asshole to the entire internet. And that 9-year-old fucking won. I don't know what they won, but they won something. I really wish those guys had more than one attack per side of their body. Okay, the front of their body has like 2 attacks, but still, maybe 3. Most of it has to do with their bigger claw, though. To be fair, crabs are pretty generic enemies anyway, so if you pour a lot of detail into them, you're probably gonna get something that looks like Final Fantasy XI. Which still isn't that bad, actually. But if you make them too generic, like with Final Fantasy XIV, then they start to fall off as actual enemies and feel like just wildlife. Like the crabs in this game. The smaller ones, I should say. The bigger ones definitely still feel like threats. In Final Fantasy 11, they can buff themselves with defense, and do AoEs that lower your attack, or is it accuracy? I forget. There's also crab bosses that swing like absolute madmen with extra added water attack to their attacks. I mean, Final Fantasy 11 is an MMO, so that's why they have far more variety in their enemies. I guess that's mainly why I'm disappointed when my brain goes crazy with creativity. Because, well, when my brain goes crazy with, like, oh my god, X could be a possibility, same with Y, but it just never happens. What is with my staggering today? Like, I have a straight sword, not even a great sword, and I'm staggering these guys in one combo. I get the full charge heavy attack though, because it's a full charge heavy attack. I guess I'm just not used to Elden Ring's staggered, whatchamacallit, system, stagger system. Yeah, the fact that I can forget a word like that is embarrassing. Okay, I don't have 2 on me, okay. And I don't say, how could you die to that, as in a mockery. I mean, sure, I'll laugh at you, but then, like, later I'll be like, yeah, I guess I could see how. You know, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, ho 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 ho, the entire fucking time. Like, that's a bit petty. I do wish this game had NPCs you could go into their worlds and help them. But again, this is From Software's game, and they did what they wanted with it. I still feel like Boletaria Castle is the most grand castle in the series, though. And it's in ruins, too. This one's more of like a outpost turned into a castle than a castle. God, every time the sky dims, my brain's like, oh, I better find shelter. And it's like, I'm not playing Minecraft. Like, sure, in this game you lose your EXP and your currency on death, or at least what you haven't turned in, anyway. But in Minecraft, you lose your EXP, your currency, and your, like, everything. You lose your weapons, your armor, everything. Unless you have to keep inventory on, in which case you don't lose anything. Which is why I like to play with keep inventory on, because it's Minecraft. I'm trying to play it to enjoy it, not play it to get upset every time I die, because I just lost that efficiency 5 Unbreaking 3 diamond pickaxe. With an ancient debris in my inventory. Like, I don't want that to happen to me. And that's why I say Minecraft is a more rage-inducing game for me. Or a more difficult game for me, because, like, I die one time in a faraway land, I'm losing that shit forever because it despawns. If it didn't despawn, I would be perfectly fine with dying in Minecraft, but it despawns, and it can burn in lava, so. I'll show you a fire. I feel like there's a hair on my nose, that's why I keep rubbing it. Get off me. Yeah, I don't think the grab escape technique works on these guys, because they just have 2 hits in it. I think grabs that have more than 3 hits in it, you can, like, escape the 4th and 5th parts of damage. Like with those abductor versions, you can avoid the last 2 segments of damage if you just mash the shit out of these 4. And you could also do every other button too, but I'd rather not break those buttons. Those buttons aren't really built for mashing. And I'm not saying the triggers and the bumpers are, I'm just saying, like, they're a little more durable than the actual buttons. Also, movement doesn't really do anything, so the joysticks wouldn't really help. You seriously gave me 8 mystery shards instead of at least 1 piece of gear. I have super raids on. Don't know why you thought you would dodge me, but alright. Almost died there. Mans has big AoE damage. Like Artak, legendary champion, and Raid Shadow Legends. You log in for the first 7 days while playing the game, you can get him. That's just a tip. That is not a advertisement, I swear. It won't be an advertisement until I hit 1,000 subscribers the game. Not just of the promotion. I must have already lit this grace. Yeah, I also often get confused with Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring, because in Dark Souls 1, when you light a bonfire, that pretty much makes you spawn at that bonfire. Like, you resting on it is... I thought I could land there. Yeah, I got the hiccups for some reason. And I lost my train of thought. Yay. So I need to not commentate my life, god damn it. Thought there were 4 to get here, but no, there were just 3. They're certainly bigger than they were in the other games, I think. I haven't really touched the other games in a while, except for Bloodborne. Alright, I was gonna... There we go. Okay, that's just a dying. Okay. Again, I'm not checking comments right now because I don't need another episode where my brain just gets stirred and then mental illness kicks in and then I can't stop talking about random shit and that situation. Which I am starting to do again, god damn it. Yeah, if I thought this game wasn't good, I wouldn't be playing it as often as I have been. By often, I mean like as many times as I have. Thank you. For that smithing stone. So it's like, I may nitpick it about certain like invincibility frame stuff and move sets and whatnot, but I'm not gonna sit there and nitpick it about the game itself, because the game itself overall is fucking amazing, and that's why I can keep playing it over and over without getting completely bored. There are days where I'm just not doing well and I get bored over literally anything, so and that's not just an Elden Ring. I don't like the days where I'm just forcing myself to play and stream, because then I'm not having fun. I don't think I can do this. Oh, there we go. Oh man, I almost spoke too soon. I was like, I should have sprinted there, and then I made it. Here we are. Yeah, Stone Sword Key. Alright, that's 1 of 2, maybe, unless I already have the second one. Okay. Is that everything here? Or is there a ladder over here? There's no ladder, okay. To the inner wall. Yeah, I'm sorry about not responding to comments, but I've just run into mainly just one person, but it has been alternate accounts on the same person as well. So, yeah, I do apologize for not responding to comments, because they can just come in with an alternate account and then start saying some shit again. So, it bothers me enough for me to stop reading comments, because I don't want to be that guy that just reacts to bad comments all the time, because that's all that's being said on my channel. But I'm sure it's not, because I have had a lot of good comments as well, but I just don't want to deal with the bad ones today. Maybe I'll unmute that kid one of these days, but it's not happening anytime soon. You've pushed the boundary a little too many times, so you're getting muted, kid. And you won't see the messages from earlier in the stream because I hid that kid from the channel. And I also hid the Yes Man's comments, because I'm not gonna sit there and take shit from an alternate account. I'm pretty sure I've already lost my viewer, because I just keep talking about that one situation that really gets on my nerves, when it really shouldn't. Now, me doing a sneak attack on you guys would have been a smarter thing, but I don't have 20/20 vision, I have 20/20 hindsight. That's where I came from, so this way should be the way. Yeah, again, I feel like most of my problems will disappear whenever I get a better system / TV. Pick up the flowers, goddammit. That is not a status. Ah, you just had to, you little shit. Trying to pick up the damn flower, and then I was gonna jump over them, but I wasn't picking up the flower. You're lucky I have one of these. Also, I don't know why Scarlet Rot is here. It's a poison area, not a rot area. Okay, there should be something over here. I remember getting like a mask or something. Yeah, here we go. Oh, the Ansper Ray appears as well. Cool. Oh, fuck. A hi. Stupid arm. Thank you for moving it. Really need that 5,000. He was gonna pommel slam again, but he didn't. Alright, I'm too curious. I'll check. I'm too... I don't know, not rude. I don't know. That's pretty funny. I mean, I'm glad it's getting out some more people, but I am nowhere in league with those guys. But hey, I appreciate you stopping by. Even if it's just to say hi. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, like, with the good comments. Even if they're just average comments, they still feel like good comments. really glad I had physic to counteract the poison, because that would have been a disaster. Yeah, I can probably get to that other side to see what's over there, because I forget what's over there, but... Yeah, this is like my 100th Elden Ring episode, and people are finally finding my channel. I doubt it's my 100th, but it's pretty close to getting up there. That's why I'm saying, like, I wouldn't be surprised if this is my 100th episode of Elden Ring. I mean, it's not numbered. I usually number it in post. Not in post, but after. Well, I guess, yeah, in post, because post video. Or post recording. I really hate how I think I have more range than what I actually do. You know, I wonder if it's because I mentioned Asmongold. I mean, if you really want to see my reaction to those, you can probably go to earlier in the stream where those comments were made. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna need those. Wasn't there a guy that dropped down? I guess not. I must be misremembering. There's probably some other place in the castle, though. Yeah, for me, I think I am properly leveled for this area, but for Mountain Gelmir, I'm definitely underleveled. Probably because I'm trying to level up 4 stats at once instead of just 3. Oh, fuck me. If there's a candidate for worst enemy in the game, it's that fucker right there. Not because he's bad at dealing damage, it's because he does too much damage with his 100 fists bullshit. Now let's go over here. Like, I don't mind if you list references, but don't sit there and say, I'm getting angry because you referenced it. Like, I don't get angry over people referencing shit. Just because I say I don't care doesn't mean... And there I go! I'm still bothered by it. Like, oh my god. I'm almost as much of a mess as Rusty, goddammit. Okay, how am I gonna deal with you? There's still one more guy. No, that's just a revenant. I doubt poison's gonna work. I don't think I can summon anyone. You know what? I'm just gonna leave you be. Actually, wait, do I have... I think I caught a glimpse of magic. Yeah, here we go. But I do not have enough to use it without saying that I'm gonna run out first. Oh wait, I had that skull. This could be actually the one time I actually use this thing. Oops. That's not bad. But for an item that can't be upgraded, it's... But I think it scales off of intelligence. Yep, it does. And I don't have much of that. So that's probably why it doesn't do much. It's got some good downward range. Okay, so... I wonder, can these things even stack? I don't have enough FP. Ah, this one's hurt. Oh yeah, I want to get away from that. It's just a little too close for that. I'm far too curious for my own good. But I'm glad that comment was not another critic of a 9-year-old, or like that kid was actually a 9-year-old. Like, I'm not joking. They told me their age and everything. Which is something you should not do on the internet, but I mean, they still did it. Oh yeah, they stack. Good. Doesn't do that much more damage though. So I'm gonna have to get him to do his ranged attack, and then I can probably have a window to go down there and take him out. God, how long does it linger? Okay, it's done. Oh shit. Oh crap. Oof. I am sorry to have offended you. And I realize I just rolled in a poison swamp on Elden Ring. Alright, that could have gone a lot better if I was patient, but I was not patient enough, so... good thing there's a grace nearby, because I would probably die. Okay, I couldn't resist rhyming, okay? Oh wait, there is no grace nearby, that was... the other way. There's a revenant nearby. Yeah, tell me about it. Just throw a warming stone over there and you'll die. Reminds me of the skeletons from Final Fantasy 11. You heal them and you take damage. But I doubt that's where that started. I mean, it could have been, but I'm not going to sit there to say that it was just because I played the game. Yeah, I'm just going to keep that guy on aggroed. Revenants are the bane in my existence. Probably more the bane of most people's existence, if I'm gonna be honest. Maybe if they were a caster, they wouldn't be as bad. I'm gonna die to Scarlet Rot. Get out of here. Man, I've got the boss killer combo on me, and I'm glad that's flat and percent based, because if it were just a flat amount of damage, I would be dead by now, that's for sure. Also, if I wasn't paying attention, I would be dead by now. Wait a minute. Did I just completely... I completely ignored that this existed. Oh my god. I shouldn't say this, but I probably have a better moral compass than Asmongold, but I'm sure he knows that he doesn't have too much of a positive moral compass, but he's got enough of a good moral compass for me to, like, you know, actually recommend watching him. I don't completely agree with everything he says, but I'm not gonna sit there and hate on him. Because, like, the people he comments on and shit are far worse than him. And of course, it's just Souls community bullshit. By Souls community, I just mean human being bullshit. Need to spray jizz in my face? I know it's not jizz, but I couldn't find another word, okay? Leave me alone. I'm in a better mood than the start of the stream, so... I think that's what matters. That good comment really boosted my spirits. That's death, literally. I like how this looks like it should be Deathblight, but it's not. Ah! Double build up! Fuck. God damn it. So they're buffed in Elden Ring, but they're also nerfed. Lovely. I think they were nerfed in Dark Souls 3, and then Elden Ring decided to buff them again. Because Dark Souls 3 took away the attack, and then Elden Ring buffed the amount of death buildup. That flippin' hurt. I'm responding to Gaming Fluttery, or Fluttershy fan. So he said, not gonna lie, I don't think anyone's gonna get much attention from here, so I don't think so. He's 9 years old, so he's gonna see someone playing these games and streaming them, and he's gonna sit there and try to get attention anyway. Like, I've played with him before, and he wasn't, you know, I didn't think he was that bad, but then he made some shitty-ass comments. Alright, since he's not here anymore, I'm gonna unhide. Okay, those messages are still deleted, but I mean, actually, I can still view them actually. Yeah, first he asks, you know, have you played Lies of P? And I'm like, what's that? And he's like, did you just say, what's Lies of P? And he's like, it's the most talked about Souls-like game. I mean, it's not his words of him calling it a Souls-like. Yeah, it's literally the Steam description calling it a Souls. Like, it's not even a tag in there. It's just like, Souls-like. It's literally calling itself Souls-like. Yeah, it's like Sekiro. I don't know. I'm not going to comment on that until I actually play the game. Because I've seen Sekiro gameplay. Said he finished the demo today. Play it yourself. He's like, hello? And like, at this time, I was like reacting to the trailers of the game. Because he said, check it out. He's like, there are 3 bosses. The trailers are useless. Dark Souls... And I made, you know, a comment on... You know, I should be two-handing my weapon against these Grey Shields in Demon Souls. And I brought up that Demon Souls two-handing was absolutely broken. He's like, yeah, DS1 two-hand Claymore is OP. And then, like, he's commenting on this attack, saying that it's from Sekiro. I'm like, okay, cool. I honestly don't care. And he's like, okay, bye then, with a little frowny face. And he said, what the fuck? All I said is that the fire spell is in Sekiro. I'm like, I just said I didn't care. Whatever. And then... You don't need to blame your anger on other people. What does that even mean? Like, what? You don't need to blame your anger on other people. What? And apparently I said... Maybe I said something, and then he's like, and why do you think that was? Like, what is he... I don't even remember what he was commenting on. Maybe there's a reason you only have 60 subs after this long. Because he doesn't want to say that on his main account, so he brought up Karen Johnson, his alternate account, to say that for him. And then I made the retort. Yeah, the guy with 0 subscribers and 0 videos is saying maybe there's a reason you only have 60 subs after this long. Okay, sure. Because, you know, I was commenting on his... alternate account. Let's see how much subscribers he has on his account. He has more subscribers than me, and he's bitching to me. Alright, yeah, you're right. He's not doing it to get attention. He's doing it as an ego boost. Oh, of course he does polls on which Infamous game is the best. Seriously? Which is the best gun in PUBG? Okay, that's like an actual question. And what's the best gun? Fuck heard you. Fuck off. I'm reading. Like, you know, the which best gun is a better question to ask than which game is the best. It's within the series, too. The PS5 Mini? That looks like a PlayStation 1 controller. What? I don't think that's an actual thing. I think that's a joke. Which Souls game has the darkest story? Yeah, that's pretty much someone who's already bored. Dark Souls 1 isn't even on the list. It's just Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. You should have just put Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. You don't even have Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1 up there. I would say Dark Souls as a whole has the darkest story. Mainly because Elden Ring, I think, is the least darkest story. Bloodborne is pretty dark, but it's more a karma story than anything. Most annoying enemy in Bloodborne, I mean... Yeah, all those are good. Except for Snatchers. Snatchers aren't really annoying, they just hit like a fucking truck. Best area in Dark Souls 1, hardest boss in Hollow Knight. It looks like he just likes making these community polls, which isn't a bad thing. I mean, you can sit there and ask, you know, you can ask advice and people's opinions. But I'm not gonna sit there and answer what game is the best. Like, I'm not gonna judge games based on, like, they're all good. Like, maybe which game is best execution, like which game had better execution, but not which game is better or the best. But yeah, Fluttershy, to answer your question, yeah, you're right. He's not doing it to get attention. He's doing it for an ego boost, because I only have 60 subscribers and I have been around for 5 years. Which, it's only recorded data from 2019, so I might actually have one more subscriber somewhere, but they've been lost to time, apparently. Because, like, YouTube did this thing back then, where after a while, if you didn't watch somebody's channel or something like that, I don't know the conditions of it, but it just unsubscribed people from channels. So, like, if I did get hit by that, it was like one person. Okay, so my stream is actually in 740. My browser is just autoing 144. Okay, so you guys are actually seeing a far better quality than 144. And I'll keep it in 144 just so that my internet can keep up, because I'm on wireless on my PlayStation. So, but yeah, you're right. He's not doing it for attention. He's doing it for an ego boost. Which, a 9-year-old trying to get an ego boost out of a smaller channel is just... What are you doing, man? What are you doing? But anyway, I'm gonna get back to playing the game. So yeah, I think I'm less bothered by it now that I know that he was just doing it for a fucking ego boost. Like, the motherfucker has 200 fucking subscribers. And he's gonna sit there and be like, why do you only have 60? I don't know, why do you not have 1,000 yet, huh? Answer that. If you think you're so fucking great, answer me why you don't have 1,000 fucking subscribers yet. You have more videos than me. But it's not that big of a... Well, actually, no, he's got less videos than me, but I've got more shit videos than him. But it's not even about how many subscribers or videos you have. I mean, if you're under 1,000, you're not that big of a deal yet anyway. Unless you have 1,000, you start getting paid for it, then you're actually worth something on YouTube. Like, I know I'm not worth shit. I know most of my videos aren't worth shit. And I'm not gonna sit there and act like I am hot shit. I'm just a veteran at these games, and I stream them. Like, there's nothing more to be said. A veteran doesn't mean pro, it just means I'm experienced in this shit. Also, I don't remember where I died because I've been ranting for too long. Yeah, I actually will keep him blocked because he's not an innocent 9-year-old that I am trying to help out. He's an asshole who's got 200 fucking subscribers. Oh, it's this fucking guy. I thought it was like the Bell guys. How many perfume attacks? I started to sprint. Well, I'm not getting that, what was it, like 30k back? It's whatever, it's only 30k, it's not even enough to level up. But like, you're gonna sit there and fucking flex on a channel that only has 60 subscribers to feel better about yourself as a fucking 9-year-old child? Get a life. Like, I know you're 9 years old and I'm saying that, and that's pretty bad. But just go do something else. Come on. I get I'm 20 years old and have less subscribers than you, so you must be better than me. But because you have to have the need to say something as stupid as that, just makes you a fucking asshole. Like, I actually saw you as, like, you know, they're pretty chill to hang out with, except for the occasional, like, argument, but, I mean, it's whatever. They're 9, they think they know everything, they're gonna get over it one of these days. Apparently not, because this kid's got a fucking narcissism disorder already. Jesus. Okay, I can't diagnose that he's got narcissism, but he fucking acts like he does, with that whole ego boost bullshit. I don't do that. I don't go to other channels and be like, oh, you have less subscribers than me, you must be a fucking bitch. Like, dude, no. Oh, I died over there, okay. Like, that is the cruelest fucking thing you can do to an earlier channel. I'm not bothered by it right now. I mean, I'm bothered by it. It's upsetting. But I'm not gonna sit there and let him get to me. Emotionally. Heal through this, bitch. I got poisoned again. I'm upset now. Because a fucking 9-year-old's going around doing that shit to probably other channels. Oh, you grabbed me through your friend. Okay, get the fuck off me. I'm gonna be honest, this area is probably the most difficult because this... It's a literal trench. Filled with explosives. And poison. Get back here, you little shit. And I think it's cute how he has to fucking beat me in PvP every converse. I'm just kidding. That was some other guy. But still. Yeah, if that was him, shame on him. But I don't think it was. It was some other guy. I was just like, hey, you want a PvP? Like, every time he got on in my comment section. I'm just like... Alright, dude. You're just gonna use the one build that beats me. And, like... keep fucking using it. Like, it's a bleed build. Of course you're gonna fucking win. So I'm gonna stop fighting against you because you clearly don't know how to play the fucking game outside of a bleed build. Really wish you could block that, unless I just did. You can dodge it though. This guy's just completely unaware. I guess he is a walking corpse, so he's got an excuse. Like, I'll laugh at enemies all day. Oh shit, that's right. It's this fucking part. Aren't there 2 of them? Or is it just... excuse me. Or is it just this one guy? At least I've got some fucking manners, kid. There's another one, he's over there. Shit. I hate how it does damage when he throws it. I get the detonation, but it does just as much damage as the detonation when he throws it. I'm just gonna sit up. Again, it's like enemies putting in like the smallest amount of effort into their attacks, and they do like the same damage with that move than they do with the rest of it. Like, I get if they were like dual-wielding scimitars, doing all kinds of spins and backflips and shit while they're swinging their swords, but he's just throwing a fucking contents of a perfume bottle at me, and it does the same exact damage as the explosion part of that. Either that or it does around half the same damage, but still, it still fucking hits harder than it should, because it's just embers being thrown at you, for fuck's sake, and then detonating. Okay, they're probably not embers, but still. I'm just I'm annoyed because it did that much damage, okay? Of course I don't have the map here. I'm going the wrong way anyway. Yeah, it's probably gonna do my damage. It's gonna take the safety down. I'm sure he's better than me at video games, but I honestly don't care because I'm gonna be honest, he's probably no life to those fucking games. Like, yeah, I have no life Bloodborne. Oh, I can block it, okay. Still, though, just how fast he can throw that shit out is really annoying. Like, if he were throwing the bottle and it exploded in my face, then I'd say sure. Cat, for fuck's sake. I'm being funny right now, okay? This is a bit. I'm still upset about that death, but I'm making a bit here. Laugh, goddamn. Oh god. And yes, I know I'm an emotional train wreck, but you guys gotta understand, I do bits often, okay? I'm not gonna sit there and say, you know, laugh. It's funny, guys, laugh. But, I mean, I will make bits where I'm pissed off and just supposed to be focusing on the fucking game, but aren't. Good lord, I wish this longsword were just ever so slightly longer. Seriously. Yeah, it's just the slugs outside. Of course, I time it incorrectly. Please die. Damn it. You know what enemies I find annoying? I'm not gonna say the most annoying, because there are more annoying enemies out there. But the enemies that dodge after you hit them. You're supposed to dodge my attack, not try and dodge the damage after you've been hit. But whatever. Like, FromSoft gave them a dodge, and their AI is just like, you know what, I think I'll dodge after I get hit. I think that's a viable strategy. Now, where did he fall is the question. Fuck! I always get greedy, and then the second one comes in. God damn it. I swear I'm anti-basilisk, just not right now, apparently. NPS? What does that stand for? Ooh, backstab these guys? Nice. Honestly, if they convert PvP to strictly, I really need to turn off online, don't I? I keep getting distracted by it. But yeah, if they ever make an MMO of, Dark Souls-esque games, like, I'm talking from software here, not people trying to do, I want to do a Souls-like, but I'm gonna call it a Souls-like instead of having everyone judge whether or not it's a Souls-like. But I mean, people are gonna call it Souls-like anyway, because they don't know what the difference is between a Souls-like and an action-adventure game. Okay, well, this was a dead end, so that's nice to know. So, the only place we have left to go is the ladder. I spent a little too much time in the basilisk area. I really wish you could string together light and heavies a little better, like in Bloodborne. That game did so much right with its combat. Really wish this game had taken more notes from it. But it's hey. This is supposed to take more notes from Dark Souls anyway, I suppose. Which Dark Souls 3 didn't just write notes on Dark Souls 1, it just copy-pasted its combat formula. Which I'll admit is a little lazy, because literally any other Souls game in the entire series has a different combat string than Dark Souls 1. Except for Dark Souls 3. Which, again, is fine, I guess, if you're a little stressed on time. I mean, it's your game anyway, but Dark Souls 1's combat is not the best. It's good, but for a slower-paced game it is. Dark Souls 3 is not a slower-paced game than Dark Souls 2. It's also not a slower-paced game than Dark Souls 1. That especially comes in with Nameless King and the DLC bosses. Right, I was trying to remember my sentence there. I wasn't trying to remember boss names, because I know Freed and Gale and Midir. Yeah, maybe invest in a shield. Because all I have to do is hit your gauntlets. Part of a quest line I haven't done on this character yet. I really don't like how prosthetic is spelled like that, but alright. So that's why there's Scarlet Rot here, because they're Clean Rot Knights here. So henceforth, the faction of Rot is here. I say faction of Rot because the god of Rot is pretty much infected all the soldiers that... It's kind of Elder Scrollsy if you think about it. You pledge yourself to this god, or godly being. Then they give you special powers. And then you spread your religion, or status effect, throughout the lands. Oh, he does have an attack, okay. Yeah, these guys are more annoying to hit than annoying to kill. Oh, I'm poisoned, okay. Keep that in mind, brain. You are poisoned right now. I do honestly feel like Revenants belong in Sekiro or Bloodborne, not Elden Ring. But, I mean, they did give them a weakness of like, yeah, maybe this is a bit overkill, so let's give them the weakness of healing spells. Which, thank God, oh my God. Thank whoever made that decision, because... man. I like how holding sprint does nothing. That was sarcasm. I probably could wait for my health to be a little lower, but it's not even that deep. It better be like quick mud or something. But then moving faster would be beneficial, because then you're not sinking as fast or as far. Whatever. Again, I didn't make this game. Like, man gets hit, and then he's like, okay, I'm gonna throw out a perfume before you can continue your combo. Like, come on, man, what up with that? And you can't roll through it. And he's got infinite of them. Honestly, these guys might actually be the most annoying in Elden Ring for me. Besides Revenants, of course. Like, I don't die this many times against anything else in this fucking game unless it's like a boss or some shit. Like, I could just be under-leveled, because I don't usually struggle this much on this level. In this area, I should say. But it could also be that I'm just having a bad day. An off day. I don't know. Bad day, off day, they both can be the cause of some shit happening to you. They don't normally happen. Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the headband. Alright, I've got some better armor right now, so hopefully I'll be able to take more hits. I honestly think this was my standard. Oh, that's actually a gate? I never noticed that. I thought it was just a massive doorway, which I guess would entail that there would be a gate there, but the gate is way too high for it to look like that when you're up close. Because you cannot turn your camera up that far. You guys aren't shit for that. I grab into the... Alright, now I'll explode, causing poison mist to go everywhere. Like, that was some strategic shit right there. My brain keeps reminding me to take a shower, which I know, but I'm playing Elden Ring right now. And you're making it to where I'm too lazy to get up and do anything about it. You guys should be nicknamed chest bursters, jeez. And now that's not a complete Aliens reference. The name is an Aliens reference, but the act of them bursting their chests up on you is not an alien reference. The alien reference lies in the name. Yeah, come at me. Corpses. Come at me, goddammit. Thank you. I'm gonna just wait for him to die to the poison. I don't need lock-on to kill you. Just need better aim. Again, I don't like how holding circle in not even knee-deep swamp water does nothing. Yeah, I guess this was my main equip set because it matches my shield. Well, I'm sure there are better swords out there. That's right, my mom won't be home for another 4 hours, maybe? Oh, not 4 hours. 2 hours, maybe 3 hours. Not 4. Alright, I think I know why this guy's a little more active than his counterparts, and that's because he doesn't have a dagger. Just gotta keep him against the wall, I guess. Yeah, those guys had a lot of love poured into their movesets. Can't say the same for the player character. I mean, I can, because it's a lot different. Like, it's a new formula of offense than Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2. Or Dark Souls 1, sorry. Oh, this is where the two are. Okay. Shit. Okay, just don't panic. And don't overextend. Wish my perfume bottles worked like that. It was a joke, guys. Come on. I don't know why I have to, like, constantly be like, guys, I'm not being serious. I mean, it would be nice, but I'm not gonna sit there and complain about it to the extent that most other people actually get serious about complaining about it. Yeah, maybe that's why I need to clarify why it's a joke and not actually serious, because there are a lot of people out there that actually criticize the game over that shit. It's like, well, they could do it, why can't I? And, like, they're not joking about it. I'd be like, probably because they're an enemy in the game and you're the player character, so of course you have a different fighting style than them. I mean, it would be nice to be able to throw it like that, like it's a weapon. But, I mean, we have an entire arsenal of ranged weaponry. I'm sure it would be cool, but a bow has more range. I'm just gonna... I can't help it. No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, good. You're coming down to me. I just need to equip the bow because there are multiple instances where my brain's like, hey, just pull out your bow, right? I don't have it equipped. Alright, well I don't have many arrows anyway, so if I do end up using them, then I'll use the fire ones for now. Alright, bonfire, then I'm gonna go search for a way to, the circle button does nothing! Alright, I think my way back will be this way. Triangle, damn it. Yeah, I'm not gonna say this game isn't, like... I was gonna say a word and then I forgot that word, but I'm not gonna say it doesn't have its issues. Like with certain things not coming out fast enough, or not fast enough, but... Oh, there's an underside. Yeah, but it leads out there instead. And I don't want to go to that guy, because he's... I don't know. He's just that guy. So you mean to tell me you guys are meant to ambush people coming from the perfumer? And not ambush the people that are coming over to your friend who is crouched in the corner over there? Okay. Just some questionable design, that's all. Like, you're assuming they're always gonna come from that direction, instead of, like, you know, just having these guys get up whenever you get near them. And by them, I mean, like, their area. Hence, ambush, but, alright. There's a whole ass other angle to the roof. Yeah, you want to take this way if you want to get to the bonfire without having to deal with another revenant. Or if you do want to deal with a revenant, go ahead and take him out anyway. But I called this a bonfire, didn't I? I don't get on other people for calling this a bonfire all the time anyway, or sometimes when I do it. But I definitely get on myself for calling it a bonfire, because I know better. I'm just lazy. As you can tell, I'm also impatient. Which lazy plus impatient equals an annoying piece of shit. I said it, not you, so it's alright. Nah, you can say that too. Only on this video, though. Because if you say it on a future video, I'm not gonna remember that I said you could say it, and then I'll just be like, dude, what the fuck? I mean, that would be funny if, like, in hindsight of the after that happening, but that wouldn't be funny for the people saying it to me. I'd be like, okay. Okay, yeah, it would still be funny, because I probably wouldn't get I wouldn't get angry at you. Like, you call me a lazy piece of shit, and be like, now there was something I said a while ago, and I think it might have had something to do with it. Basically, I mean, I may remember, and if I don't remember, then I'm probably not going to get angry at you anyway, because I don't get angry unless I'm really fucking annoyed at a boss or some shit. Which my ex-friend Kermit Warrior understood that, but decided to use the Radon thing as ammo against me in a conversation later on down the road, which I ended up just cutting ties with him because he crossed far too many boundaries in the past 2 years that we had been friends, and I kept telling him and he never changed. So I was like, you know what, I can't deal with this anymore, okay? So I'm going to cut you out of my friend zone, because you're just not... You're being too abusive towards the people in my group, and also you're taking advantage of me, which I was fine with for the longest time, but you're treating me like shit. So, like, I don't care if you take advantage of me, just don't treat me like shit while you're doing it. Like, come on, man. Like, I'm about to have the same conversation with Nox, because every time I get on with him, and he's like, oh, hell yeah, we can hop on, or he comes to me and says, yeah, let's hop on and do something, which he rarely does, it's always like, I'm sitting in the lobby for, like, 3 hours, and then he's like, "Oh, I gotta go take care of something." I'm just like, "Okay, dude." You reminded me of my ex-father here, so I mean, get your shit together, please, or just don't offer to do anything with me until you're ready. Because if I see you say I gotta go do something, and then I see you enter a party with Big Yomu, who's a Trump supporter, which is funny how they're also a Mexican. I mean, propaganda it exists, and a lot of people fucking believe it. Oh, Biden's not able to take care of the country because he can't even keep his balance on stairs. And, like, dude, he's an old fucking man, and you expect him to hold his fucking balance all the time. I mean, that guy probably needs, like, some replacements or something in his legs. Like, physical disability doesn't mean you're mentally disabled enough to not take care of the country. Like, dude, it's like saying the guy that's gonna get assassinated can't take care of the country properly because he got assassinated. Like, dude. No, it's not the same, but it's similar ground of them being, like, so prejudiced that they'll come up with any excuse to call someone unable to take care of the country, even though their guy is a fucking con man. I'll take Joe Biden over a fucking con man any fucking day. Of course, I'll take Kamala Harris and Hillary Clinton over Joe Biden any day, because they've actually, I mean, I can't say that they've done more for the country, because I haven't read up all on what Joe Biden has done for the country, but I know Hillary Clinton's done a fuck ton for the country. And I'm sure Kamala Harris has as well. But, like, the idiots on the internet that can't see the evidence in front of their faces is just, it makes me fucking giggle every time. And now Trump is being indicted and everyone's throwing a goddamn fit because they can't accept that the person they voted for is a bad guy. Like, all the people that voted for Trump as a meme in 2016 was probably the only reason he got elected. I'm just kidding. That's not the reason he got elected. But there were a lot of high school friends of mine that were like 18. And, no, okay, they weren't really friends, but I hung out with them. The reason I don't call them friends is because we never really did anything, and there were only like 3, 4, maybe 5 people I actually hung out with and called friends. But the reason I don't call the people I'm about to mention friends is because they draw swastikas as if it's a fucking joke. And these are the same people that voted for Trump in 2016. So the evidence says that Trump is a fucking neo-Nazi supporter. Because neo-Nazis support him. But of course, once neo-Nazis are like, oh, well then I can just vote for Joe Biden. And it's like, okay, sure. Then you're actually doing something for the fucking country instead of just being a piece of shit. And voting against this country. Because both Bernie and Trump are fucking agents of Russia, pretty much. I said pretty much because they're probably not exactly as per the definition, but they definitely worked with Russia. And shit, they probably still do. I mean, shit, there's evidence saying that Russia fucking funded Trump's campaign back in 2016. And they also, of course, helped him in the recent election as well, with not getting votes to pass through. The funny part is, Trump wanted a fucking recount when he lost, and they were like, dude, this is the result. You're gonna have to fucking deal with it. If we recount this, it's probably still going to be the same fucking result. Not to mention, like, if he does ask for a recount and Russia does some fucking hacking to the servers and shit, then he can just have it tip in his favor anyway. And yes, that is a thing that is possible. It hasn't been done yet, but it's possible. I'm glad it hasn't been done. It probably has been done minorly, but, like, their whole keeping people from voting shit is a huge problem, because it goes against the fucking rules of voting. You can't keep people from voting, otherwise you're gonna be seen as a fucking asshole. But not only that, but you're breaking the fucking law, so... That's one of the various reasons why he's going to fucking jail in the first place. And because he broke the law in more ways than one. And it's so fucking petty, dude. I could go on and on and on about Trump, but, like, honestly, he's getting what he deserves, so I don't need to. I'm just still, like... I'm still surprised on people that are just, like, full support of him, even though all the shit that he's fucking done. And they're like, oh yeah, I still support him, he's my president. Dude, he stole that fucking election. Hillary had the majority vote. Like, if he's your president, then you're one of the minority of voters that fucking voted for his ass. Yeah, the only reason why he won the 2016 election was because of the dumbass fucking college that we have. Yeah, some real people, some real power to the people shit going on right there. That's sarcasm. The Electoral College. You think I would forget you? Nice aim, dude. Now you're dead. I have never fought Elmer the Briar on base game, so this will be a first. A cookbook. Tier 2. I wonder what it unlocks. Okay, I'm going there anyway. Yeah, if the Revenant were actually guarding something, then I would go over there and fight it, but he's not guarding anything, so I'm gonna leave him alone. Maybe if I had Blessing of the Erd Tree actually able to be used, then I would, you know, use it. Also, I can't wait to see how this game looks on my new PC when I get it. Also, these animations are fucking amazing. Like, you can see the jolts in his fucking leg armor every time he takes a step. Well, they, I should say. Because we really don't know their identity. And even if they appear to be of masculine facial features, it's from software games, so you wouldn't really be able to tell anyway. I mean, I'm sure there are no trans characters in these games yet. In From Software games, I should say. I'm sure there are, but not common. Nice dodge. You didn't. Okay, he didn't see me. Well, he did. Okay, now he's just patrolling. Hey, bud. Like, when I say I don't care, that's a neutral statement. That's not me being angry. If you think I don't care is a negative statement when talking about video game shit, then you're a little too sensitive to be playing these kinds of games. I'm just fucking kidding about that. There's no such thing as being too sensitive to play a game. Unless, of course, you know, it's about the gore or some shit. Or, you know, the fact that it's dark and dystopian. Not really a shortcut unlocked, but... I think either way would be the same distance. Alright, let's do this. And yes, I will summon, so... bite me. I think these guys are the only enemies in the game that have provoke. Oh no, I'm using a low-tier summon to beat Elmer of the Briar. I'm such a... bitch. I hate people who gatekeep the fucking game. Like, I may laugh at people dying to shit, but I'm not gonna sit there and be like, you should stop playing the game. I will never say that. Once you're a toxic piece of shit. And again, I probably won't even say it. Damn, that's a cool-ass death animation. Melania in her prime, I think. Maybe not, because her arm is missing. Unless her arm has always been missing from an old battle wound, in which case, yes, that would be Melania in her prime. I don't know why these exist. Like, what is this for? Is this like a helmet stand or some shit? I don't understand why those exist in random places. You know, that's actually a good message. You know, usually you have people being perverts and shit, but you get tranquility of tranquility. So there you go. That would also explain why there is rot here. 'Tis a place of that Melania has been to, probably. Oh, you can see like legs and arms on the walls. Wow, I never paid attention to that. To be fair, they're really fucking dark and not very well lit anyway. Those are prosthetics. If anyone says Elden Ring is ableist, they're fucking trolling you. Melania's literally using prosthetic. Alright, it's not showing up. It's the same problem with people who say it's fucking sexist. They're the people who say that are the fucking jokes. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. Maybe not. Yeah, I won't take a break yet. I think I'll finish up Volcano Manor. I was honestly expecting to die on that boss fight, but I guess the shield men are enough of a distraction to not get me killed. You cheated. You didn't actually beat it. I used what tools were at my disposal, and plus... okay, they're +6. But still, like... it's not like they're +10 or +20. They're +6, for fuck's sake. Plus, I don't even think Frostbite even procced a single time. And if it did, it didn't really do much. Well, I did a little too long in that one. I really do like when crows are added as part of the atmosphere. It's probably just because I played Demon's Souls as my first Souls game, and I really like the atmosphere of it. Honestly, I think when you swing and you're out of stamina, that you should bounce off shields, because you don't have enough strength left behind your attack to go through it. But like, I may point stuff out like this, but I'm not gonna sit there and complain that it's not in the game. I'm just gonna point it out. The stuff that I do complain that's not in the game, I actually genuinely would like in the game. Hello. Ah, shit, you alerted him. Thankfully, he's just gonna follow. You know, that Mountaintops of the Giants looks a little weird without the snow. I think there should be like a blue cloud or something. Ooh, that does quite a bit of damage. Not when you aim for his head, though. I let my shield down to recover stamina, but I didn't get it fast enough. Shit. Kinda wish these guys could actually be fought like the old hero, where if you're like completely silent, he's just left to swing at nothing in a blind panic. Because like there are no eye holes in that helmet, so there's no way they can actually see you. But unfortunately, this is a video game, and of course they can see you. The reason I brought up Old Hero is because he's a From Software boss. It'd be pretty cool that if you were quiet enough that you could actually sneak past them, or that sounds like a personal problem. Just fell to his fucking death. I even caught it on this the replay on that. You. Unfortunately for you, I'm a veteran and I know how to backstab normal enemies anyway. Now, Bloodborne's a little harder to backstab with. Okay, something tells me this is like a painting's reward. Either that or I've already been up here. I've already been up here. I don't even know why I even suggested that it would be paintings. Minus the fact that I played too many times. I'm only upset with myself for talking nonstop whenever either A, I'm really trying to play the game, or B, I won't stop talking about one fucking person. Well, you know, I won't stop complaining about one fucking person. Like, those are the only times I'm really annoyed with myself. I'm just like, just please shut up. No one fucking cares. It's not even that nobody cares. I don't fucking care. Wind's howling. It's funny because they rode in on the wind while howling. It's not as funny when I have to explain it. But hopefully next time I make a wind's howling joke, you guys get it. I mean, it's also a Geralt reference. Well, a Witcher reference, but you know what I mean. Heavy incant build. Probably strength incantation. Strength incant... or strength, faith, mind, and probably stamina. Though I don't know. Whee! Mind, endurance, and mind, endurance, strength, and intelligence. Because you need, sorry, faith, not intelligence, dear lord. Because you need strength to be able to take a hit, and you need mind to cast shit as many times as possible. I mean, you could also go for bigger if you're a high enough level. I don't recommend it though. Like, you can get it upgraded to a certain point, like maybe 20 or 30. Anything higher, because like if you're already leveling strength, then you don't need to level up vigor too much. But if you're doing what I'm doing, and you're going for vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity, well, this is like a sword shield build more so than, like, I would have to replace dexterity with faith. So it'd be vigor, endurance, strength, and faith, but if I want to be able to cast more than once, then I'd have to get mind up there. And if I don't want to level more than 4 at a time, then I'm going to have to sacrifice something, and that something's not strength or endurance, because I need that for the armor, and to take a hit, so goodbye vigor. So yeah, you can see how our builds are different. People are heartless bastards. Sorry, I'm picking a scab right now. Not really a scab. I'm not picking the exposed parts of it, I'm just picking the parts of it that are pretty much coming off already. Oh yeah, he was an inventory distance. Did they update the way the lava looks? Or is my PlayStation just having more frame rate? Double kill. Alright, we'll run when he goes past us, and not a moment too soon. Got him. You know what? That's a good message. Never give up. Taking breaks is not giving up. I'll be turned around here. Gotta follow him down. This is probably the funniest skeleton in this dungeon. Shit. Follow him down. I could drop down there if I wanted to, but I'm not going to because I already know what's down there. And it's not good. Oh, he avoided getting hit? He's dropped down in the lava now. Goodbye. Oof. Appreciate the FP, but I was already full. Alright. So we'll run on his way up. I could probably make it either way, but still. Huh. Yeah, when I first saw this dungeon, I was like, how the fuck is this supposed to be possible? Because there was lava everywhere. And Dark Souls 3 was like, hey, what if lava did insane amounts of damage? And that was not fun. Dark Souls 3 lava is not fun at all. Point that somewhere else. Maybe I should be using the falchion. I don't know why I'm rolling for no reason. The rest of you can live as long as you don't attack me. You attack me, you die. Oh yeah, this thing kind of just come back on. I guess if they just get up with their weapon drawn, then I'll take them out, because I don't want them to sneak up on me later. I'll get a closer look. Ah, there's a ghost word over there. Glove, ghost word, I call it, I guess. anything up there. Honestly, you know, I didn't know this when I first played, so yeah, good message. Sorry, dude. Don't want to take any risks, because I know what's in here. Like, I don't mind helping people like Nox and Kermit, but they just treat me like I'm not important. And I know that sounds like I have a huge chip on my shoulder. But, like, when you tell me you want to spend time with me, you better treat me like I'm the focus of the time you're trying to spend with me. Because if you just sit there and do nothing for 3 hours, I'm gonna get fucking bored. And you asked to get on with me, and you're just gonna sit there and do nothing. Like, that's a kick in the teeth. I really wish you could dodge through that. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay. Man, that thing's a pain in the ass. I won't laugh at people dying in these dungeons, though. Unless you're the enemy. Happy. I missed. Too soon, too soon, too soon, too soon. Oh, I made it. I hate how thin this ledge is. But we still made it. We're good. Fucking barely, but we did. Hey, Mama Cat. I don't think you can sneak up on this guy, but I'm still gonna... Yeah, I know you can't. I'm surprised that guy didn't hit me a single time. Like, at least 2 of those should have hit me, and he missed both. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go up the ladder. It's not better in defense, but I don't know, I kind of like it better. Just the body piece, though. The helmet is the weirdest part of it. Yawns. What kind of yawns? Shit. Hopefully we're fine here. Okay, good. Yeah, this thing is the equivalent of an Enderman. He will fuck you up. And he can teleport. And they're a little lacking in the brains department. Which works for me. Not gonna complain about those guys being dumb because they are way too overpowered for this dungeon. Oh shit, we're supposed to go down there now. He goes pretty far, so I could probably make it. Yeah? Hmm? Hi. Oh, I'm getting a little too close there. Yeah, I don't think I'm making it. Shit, yeah. Yeah, I need quick step. I'm probably gonna have to die to the boss. Bloodhound step would be better for this. Oh, I took a risk right crossing. Okay, I don't think there are any more pockets, so we just have to gun it. We could probably survive a single hit, but I don't want to take any chances. Ah, I should have quick stepped. My brain was just like, roll, roll, roll. Fucking no, just quick step, you'll be fine. Stop stop forcing me to mash circle. Maybe we won't fucking die next time. Dumbass brain. Unless I was just in range of the stake America, which I doubt, because I didn't even open the door, so yeah, no. Oh boy, long ass shit loading time. Long ass shit instead of long as. I am a mess, but what's new? Oh, I've got a fucking dagger. There we go. Now, I don't know if there are more than one. I almost just took a hit straight to the face. Oh, man, that was close. That's living on the edge. So I could probably take that drop. Okay, yeah, he goes up there. Okay. I can never get my character's nose right. Not to mention the shading of this game doesn't help. Like, I really wish they would change the properties of the armor, not the properties of the shaders, but hey, again, I didn't make this game. Okay, I think there are more than one of these things. And as we can hear, yes, yes indeed, holy shit. Right, as long as I don't go over there, he should stay over there. And not bother me. Like, I'm trying to make my character look young, but not like... I don't know. I just want him to look normal without looking deformed. If that makes any sense. Thank you for jumping after I told you to. That'll surely look good on our resume. Hit range. No, I wasn't. Yeah, seriously, the nose in Elden Ring, they did something off. Perhaps I should equip Bloodhound Step. It travels farther. This still travels farther than a roll, though. Oh my god. Wait, my runes. Oh, I picked them up already, okay. Off of what, though? I don't even remember picking them up. Oh, unless the lava doesn't count as a solid surface enough for it to be like that. Of course, all of my FP is drained by quickstep. Yay. I'll get it back for my little guys. No, wait, no, I can't summon them anyway. Fuck. I honestly thought this was going to be the Tomb of the Giants, but no. I say Tomb of the Giants, but I just mean the Giant's grave. It's a tomb. Ah, it's this fucking guy, okay. yeah, I didn't have that P left. That actually does quite a bit. Fuck me. Yeah, it's too early. Oh yeah, I guess it didn't do that much more than my physical attacks. Look, they're boosted. I'm going to use them. Ow. Fuck. I shouldn't overuse them though. Ow. Oh, I got the Bloodhound Knight, which is decent. And the Caitlyn Arena is kind of good though. Not really, because they can be parried. And also, I'm sure I know you. I know when I respond to people that they're not watching anymore, it's just whenever, if they ever come back to it and want to see what happened after, or whatever. Or maybe, like I said, I'll make a compilation of all the... I don't know. I'll make a compilation of something. And of course, somebody's smoking fucking weed. I'm probably gonna have to close the door soon. I'll definitely have to close the door soon. That is really bothering me. It's either weed or crack, one of the two. It smells like a dead animal. I didn't make the wounds howling joke. Damn. Fuck off. And I like how I didn't even press the fucking grace. I just came out here. I'm gonna get my FP back anyway, so it's fine. Ugh. I still wish cast speed could actually make a difference, but it doesn't. The cast speed doesn't get increased enough for it to make a difference. I'm just gonna have that there just so whenever I can use it, it's there. And there's my oxygen being like, hey, I'm not getting enough of it. I'm gonna go close the front door. Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. And my stomach's upset, of course. Lovely. See, when you're disabled, then you can fucking sit there and make jokes about disabled people. Unless, of course, they're more disabled than you, in which case it's not okay. Actually, I'm gonna leave that motherfucker alone. But, like... ego boosting is one thing that I fucking hate. I hate whenever people use fake weights at a gym, or they lift way too much than they can actually hold. Although I don't hate that as much as using fake weights. Fake weights is also dishonorable. Just like, you know, bleed builds are dishonorable in my opinion. Like, unless you're really struggling against a boss, you really don't have a reason to use a bleed build. God damn, you do a lot of stamina damage. You almost look like a turtle. In the back. Ho 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 ho. Really glad this man's missing half of his combos. Man, those fights are always intense with those things. Doesn't matter how strong I am. I mean, it's less risky the stronger I am, but still. Still a thrill. Mainly because those guys are actually really balanced compared to your moveset if you're not using a really slow weapon. Because like you need to be able to dodge and block shit. You can't just sit there and rely on one or the other. And it forces you to use everything in your arsenal to beat it. I don't mean like consumables or anything like that. I just mean like everything in your combat arsenal. That person just tried running past. God, can hair stop finding its way in my nose, please? I know I have 7 cats now. But still, wait, no, is it 8 now? Shit. So we got Mama, Lucy, Logan, Oliver, Ava, Daisy, Alex. Okay, yeah, 8. There are 7, sorry. Used to be 6. For some reason my brain keeps counting Peekaboo, our cat that got put down because she had tumors and shit growing her back. I don't really know the specifics because nobody tells me shit, but it's whatever. Wasn't really my favorite cat because they constantly bullied the others, and that's where Lucy got her bullying other cats from. Damn, they fucking executed his ass. Like, another reason I agree with death battles, I keep wanting to say Ashen 1. Dark Souls 1 protagonist versus Dovahkiin. The reason I agree with them on that is because, like, not even the lore, but, like, the lore behind the bosses you face are, like, so much more impressive than in Dark Souls, because in Dark Souls it's not trying to impress anyone, it's just trying to throw you to the wolves. Those wolves being fucking knights and shit in their prime in a magical world where magic exists. And the apocalypse has already struck.
Welcome,
Dear customer.
Welcome, valued, please. I'm hungry.
Now look at this dude. Alright, see you around. Good luck on your sales, even though I'm probably the only Saint Tarnished left in my world. I doubt it. But I might be the only one that finds you. Like, at least in Elden Ring, there's still somewhat of an order of people, trying to make the best out of the apocalypse. In Dark Souls 1, yeah, there's still kind of an order, but it's more so just a broken order that's just like, yeah, so we're still gonna do our thing, and we're just gonna act like this never happens. But it's also a lot less of them, and it's not like they're not Ashen 1, fucking Undead, Chosen Undead. They're not pro Chosen Undead at all. Like, how dare you talk to that princess like that, scum? Like, okay, shit. My bad for just talking to you, of all people. Meanwhile, she's all polite and shit. Got some lore here and the swords. If you want to read it, you can come over here and find it yourself, or you can find a video where I actually read it. Actually, I'm gonna go get the Grace first, then I'm gonna explore. I can definitely say Elder Scrolls was far more overpowered than anything from Software has to offer. Besides maybe either Bloodborne or fucking Elden Ring, but that's a stretch. I can't summon him on a bridge, huh? What do you guys think is gonna happen? I'm gonna fall through? Sorry, I shouldn't be aggressive or something so petty and simple. Again, I couldn't get my shield up fast enough. Yeah, that's bullshit. Wow, I had time for a full charge heavy attack and then some, and you still had iframes. Oh, that doesn't do much. So you got 2 spells, huh? Nice. Some variety. I have yellow. Those skulls had some potential, but they didn't really capitalize on that. Like, why in fucking Altus Plateau, Volcano Manor, Limgrave, and Mountaintops of the Giants do they all drop tier 1 and nothing higher? I feel like the skulls should be matched on area difficulty. Like, maybe not the tier of gem that you would normally find in that area, but more so like, this is the first area you're supposed to go to, this is the second area you're supposed to be at, this is the third area you're at. Like, you know, the skulls should be like, you know, a small hint or reminder of what tier zone you're in. Like, either 1, 2, 3, or 4, 5, 6, or 7. There's probably more areas, yeah, because of the underground, but you can probably match those with others. But like, there's 14 different runes. So, I mean, you have so many options. That's not even counting the Lord's runes, or the Hero's runes, or the Newman runes. That's just counting the gold runes. Come on, brain, coordinate. There we go. A little harder for me to coordinate whenever I've just had smoke go up my fucking lungs. I'm sure somebody's burning plastic or some shit. And it's not actually anyone smoking any drugs. Cause holy shit, dude. I felt like that was cutting my oxygen supply. So I shut the fucking door. I know I should probably only worry about requirements later, but it's whatever. I want to be able to have that regen on me. The only reason I said the Falchion earlier is because it was my Demon Souls 1 weapon. Demon Souls 1, yeah, I'm sure there was more than one. That would be cool if they actually did capitalize off of Demon Souls, though. But they decided to capitalize off Dark Souls, because we all know which one had better fucking combat. And area design. Probably more effort thrown into it, but not nearly as much love thrown into it. And yes, I will say that Demon Souls is better than Dark Souls. Because Dark Souls is an absolute fucking shit show. Oh, he fell down. I was like, he's gonna strike me any second now, because I'm leaving my back wide open to him, and he never did. It's a chieftain, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, Elden Ring's a little closer to fantasy than the common Dark Souls game. But it's still Souls-like because it's pretty much, you know, the formula of Dark Souls thrown onto an action-adventure game. So that's why it's still a Souls-like. Not to mention it was made by From Software, for fuck's sake. Man, you're starting to look like me running into attacks. Pretty unhealthy, life decisions. Like, man, I don't remember where all the hidden walls are in caves. Dude, don't do that. Ah, there was a back way down. Okay. Again, I'm not gonna sit there and say, I mean, you die there. Like, nah, it's fine dying in here. They could be underleveled. They could be inexperienced. It doesn't really matter. By inexperienced, I mean like not as experienced as me or something like that. I don't know. Not as experienced as your... I shouldn't say average Soul player, because most people actually don't make it past the first boss in most games. So, yeah. Pretty sure this enemy might be an Osiris reference. Not entirely sure on that. Well, that's where you get the jar cannon. I don't love beating a boss and saying, oh, that's where you got that, but it is kind of nice to be like, oh, cool. I honestly do wish they would capitalize on their New Game Plus, but it's fine. Hopefully they'll add something to New Game Plus in the DLC, but I doubt that. Oh, that's where you get the great knife? Well, shit. Like, when I turtle behind my shield, I'm looking to get a guard counter. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh yeah, I have X amount of stamina, way more than you, so I'm just gonna hold my shield here for like the entire duration of the fight. Stop it. Kind of a good strat, minus the fact that your greatsword does way more damage and doesn't leave you wide open to getting backstabbed. Why did I two-hand my shield? What the fuck happened? Ah shit, I defaulted to another game. Shit. They definitely have some fire resistance on them. They're packing some frenzy, so makes sense. Anyone who wants the world to burn for their own selfish reasons is an asshole. Like, unless they have been so wrong to the point where they've lost their mind, you have no right to wish harm upon someone else. I mean, okay, yeah, being wronged is in fact, you know, a valid reason to, you know, retort and fight back, but it's not worth killing over. Although some people would disagree with me there. But unless they take, or try to, take your life, then you should not try to take their life. It's common human decency, which most people lack. Yeah, I'm gonna just skip this motherfucker. I don't have a blunt weapon to deal with him. Torrent, I know you like to take your sweet ass time, but this is not the time to do that. I'm just lucky I didn't get knocked off of Torrent on that first strike. Cry about it. Oh, I'm not even close to level 200. I was gonna sit there and be like, yeah, I'm around level 200, so, you know, 50k level seems pretty fine. But no, I'm not even 100 yet, and it's 50,000 a level. And it's a Dark Souls game, so you've got soft and hard caps. Jesus Christ. I underestimate that weapon a little too much. That motherfucker better not have voice. You wearing fucking robes. That's hype for armor. I get it was dishonorable to heal, but I was just doing that to do it. I wasn't doing it because I'm gonna fight this guy with honor. He's just another enemy, dude. Other players I will fight with honor because they're other human beings. But ones and zeros, I'm not going to show any honor until it starts showing emotion. Patch is still isn't here yet. Like actual emotion, not programmed emotion.
If you have, rise with it. Your decision now. You belong. The drawing room. I am Tanith. The drawing, use the key.
No, I'm not joining them because I follow their beliefs. I'm joining them for the loot. always blocked shut. You ever get to open that door or no? Dear Lord, can you not be blasting music that sounds like a sonic cannon?
You. What in heaven the volcano? I hope you understand.
Yes, I understand.
But know that before you consider this, before you consider.
Alright, not gonna offer me your shot. That's not fine, but I. I'm sorry, was that a message from the game? No, okay, it just looked green because that's literally the atmosphere of this place is green. That's to contrast the red, I'm sure. I forgot that catching them off guard actually gives you an advantage. Yeah, I know, I can't see shit either. I honestly like the atmosphere. It just changes the messages as well. So yeah, that's why I got confused. Motherfuckers have poison as well. And it's a projectile, of course. That's fine. I can deal with poison. Appreciate it. Yeah, this music reminds me of Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2, Doctor Strange's mansion. Also, Stark Tower. I don't remember too much of it though. It was a very long time ago when I played it. Seriously, those people. I feel bad for them because their eardrums are just gonna be gone by the time they get out of the car. Like, seriously, I should not be able to hear that through a wall. And your own car. Ugh, they better be wearing earplugs while they're doing that, but like, if you're going to wear earplugs, please don't let it be because your music is that loud. Please. Stretch Armstrong over here. Except for it's Strek Nick Strong. And yes, blocking can interrupt the animation of picking something up. So if you need to hurry, then there you go. Ah, the lamp! Also, give us better turning arcs on our rolling melees, please. We did it for our incantation melees and melee weapon, but come on. Cool. Is what I would say if you're actually on the ground. Ole. I like how you can use spirit ashes for this guy. Yeah, see, I was able to do it then, so maybe it is just a frame rate problem. Not maybe it is, it just seems like it is a frame rate problem, huh? There's the same type of enemy, just not on Mount Gelmir. It's actually in Volcano Manor, which is on Mount Gelmir. Give me that, thank you. The dog's footsteps are louder than its mouth. They just didn't give a shit. It's like, yeah, man, whatever. I got shot in the head. I don't really care. Ow, 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 ow. I had those area damage as well. How do you capture mist in a bottle? And it doesn't deteriorate after a while. Magic, probably. When you run too many sword and shield builds, you question why magic is a thing. Thanks for that. There was another place I wanted to use, so if I have 3, then yes, I will. Okay, I have 3, exactly. In we go, I guess. Oh yeah, he hasn't loaded his AI yet. There we go. Probably could just snipe him with arrows. Where's the fun in that, though? All of those missed. There we go. Oh, there's other guys down there. Okay. Damn, it staggered him. 600 damage. I run out of stamina. One moment. I am back. Okay, let's probably get this place through though. Okay, yeah, it was because jumping attacks do less. God, dude, these hairs really are getting annoying. That's interesting. You can grab right after you do that. I really wish I could zoom this thing out. It's only 2 hits anyway. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. That wasn't the whip. Gotta love it when they start spamming. Never noticed there was a ladder right there. God fucking damn it. Stop that. You're grabbing me through my fucking shield. That's why I didn't let me do it twice. So I'm out. Let's head back. I don't think my regen's gonna outlast this poison.
Alright, I will see you later.
Alright.
It's not as busy as a night as it normally is DoorDash, but I still made like 40 bucks.
That's not bad.
Like, I would have gone longer, but after I did my last delivery, like, the area's not busy, so I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, and nearly got scammed.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Are you able to get one of those bags for me?
Sure, just in a moment. I'm kind of poisoned right now. Alright. Don't want to die off screen. Alright.
Yeah, I was waiting to scan story for
Alright.
people who actually get on the DoorDash as customers. Yeah.
People can't just be honest. Fuck's sake. Nice wall hacks you got there. Able to target me through a fucking wall. And yes, I mean target. just see. So you can clearly see around that pillar. Shit. No, okay.
Neighbors.
Later.
Immediately.
Take it home. For a brief moment. Mama's one of our cats. Don't know why you don't already know that, but minus the fact you haven't seen any of my videos, but still. Yeah, my body gets aggravated by litter being kicked up, so I've got some kind of a breathing issue. Definitely have allergies though. Not the litter, but to pollen and shit. You have to be fucking kidding me. You have to be fucking kidding me. Go up there because that thing's up there. Fuck you. Okay, hurry up. Bring it, motherfucker. I know. Stay down for an hour. Let's see, Alex. Root tree seal. Best one in the game if you're not using dragon incantations. Having to adjust this thing so I can zoom out. Yeah, if I were to go up here with that thing and those other two things, I would be dead. There's no way I'm juggling 3 fucking enemies. God, I wish I had a fucking kick. You just left. You're immune to fire. Don't chew on that. You have chew toys for a reason. You missed. Oof. God damn it. Not a chew toy. God damn it. Just playing with my headphone wire while I'm playing Elden Ring. Like, I know they don't get that second part, but, like, you're being rude. I'm gonna leave my headset wire alone? No? Okay, well, come here. Let's get you your chew toy. Okay. Hi. What's that on your nose? Is that litter? Let's wipe that off. Yeah, a little bump in your nose. It's not a toy. This is not a toy. Ow. Here, let's... For fuck's sake. I'm sorry, audience. He demands my attention. Yeah, let's get your cat toy out. This one. You guys can't see him, but it's Lourdes. Arr. Again, I wish I could zoom this fucking camera out, but I can't. Yeah, I got it. Or did you? You gotta keep them active, otherwise they'll lose interest. And of course you gotta reward them too. You can't just sit there and be like, oh, I'm just gonna keep it from you the entire time. Because adult cats will definitely lose interest in that. He likes using his teeth to tug at it. So fucking cute. Let me have this one. This grown ass fucking cat over here. Ava. Here we go. I wish you guys could see this fucking cat. That's still not in frame, goddammit. There, it's about as fucked and what's not. There we go. Okay. I feel like this thing's coming off of its... And, She's like 3 or 4 years old, and she still plays like a kitten. Yes, I'm playing with 2 cats right now. I got Alex on my right and Ava on my left. Ava's the tuxedo you see before you. And that's how you got your nose injured. You bumped it on your way down. Yeah, goof. I mean, look, I'm almost hitting her, but I'm just grazing her first, so she knows she's been touched. As if to say, you're too slow. You know, this can't actually hurt them though, unless I really whomp them with it, which I'm not gonna do. Because that would be animal cruelty. Hey. This thing is very light. I mean, just look at how fast I can... Actually, you can't see, but there you go. It is literally light. Extremely light. But yeah, probably gonna be doing that for a while, so you'll just be seeing an empty chair. Also, I'm gonna need to go get my dinner. They want to play right now, damn it. Arr, arr, take over. Yep. The only thing I'm worried about is him falling off the chair. Bumping his nose again, which he seems to have done recently. Yeah, I'll let him have it sometimes. Then I'll make it escape. He's on his back right now, he just wants it. Yeah, he can have it. Tear it apart. Yeah, this thing isn't actually tearing apart easily, which is good, because, well... These types of toys are made for grown cats, and he's a kitten, so... Ava certainly tears this up, because she likes using her claws. And by that I mean, like, excessively, but she's not as bad as Daisy. Daisy acts like it's live fucking prey, and just digs her claws straight in. Like at 144p, it looks like it's censored. It's like when Markiplier tells Lixian to censor everything, it's just 144p, except it's like half that. It's like 52p. P standing for pixels, of course. Yeah, like, I didn't get what he meant by the title of that one game, because it just ended with P for some reason, like, something of P, and it was like, okay, is that the full title? Yes, yes it is. So it's like, oh, okay. Shit. Although he didn't say that's the full title, he just said, I don't fucking remember. Yeah, he's on his, Alex is on his back right now. Try to get him, there we go. Bippity boppity boo. Yeah, the only game of Blizzard's I've ever really been a fan of is Diablo's. Or Diablo, shit. The only one I've ever really played is Diablo 3, and some of Immortal, which has some character creation in it. Albeit it's very limited, but it's still there. Kinda wish that was in Diablo 4, but hopefully it is. Can't say I've played it because I don't have it yet. Just like I don't have the Arcanist class on Elder Scrolls Online yet, because it still has to come out. I know Diablo 4 is already out, but I don't have money to get it yet. Yeah, being 4 years old is like being a 20-year-old for a cat. You're still young, but you still act like a kid. But you're old enough to fucking drive and shit. If there was a law for cats being able to drive, it would be like 4 years old before they can drive. I guess that would make you 16, but still. Right. She keeps swatting at the beginning of the toy. She keeps getting the back of her paw smacked. Doesn't really hurt her too much, but it's fucking funny. Just like she's like, ow. I swear they're taking turns playing with the toy. It's better than them fighting over it, I'm gonna be honest. It's like, what would you have, a world war or world peace? I'd rather have world peace, thank you. I'm gonna go get my dinner. Alright. You know, I think I'm gonna be done with Elden Ring for today. I mean, the kid didn't unsubscribe from me, but it's whatever. The stream's like 4 hours long, okay. Yeah, I think that's enough time. Also, these ones of where, what if Goku was trapped in the time chambers? Like, you forget that they can literally scream their way through dimensions, so... yeah, it's not really a good theory. Like, if he's gonna be in the hyperbolic time chamber for that long, like, strong enough to get Ultra Instinct, then he can definitely get out whenever the fuck he wants. So, yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna call that the end of today. Say goodbye, Alex. Yeah, we're gonna take him to the vet one of these days. Once my mom gets enough money to do that. It's not a twit. He's so fucking cute, though. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Bye.